welcome back to the Everwind Chronicles. I am Doug, your Dungeon Master, and we are a group of friends and storytellers telling you a story through Dungeons and Dragons. So where we last left off, the Folly have been making their way through the dangerous Helterlands on their way to Lyrandil on a mission from the wizard Enduriel, who along the way they have encountered quite a bit of danger and got themselves out of some very bad situations, encountered some very interesting people along the way. And eventually they have received a message from Enduriel saying that Arcthurian, the powerful angel figure that they had met when they first met Enduriel, who was a member of the Eldrin, had been leaving his dark room of kind of gloom and depression and guilt for the first time in a long time. And eventually received another message from Arcthurian saying that if Stoic wanted help with his service and soul being bound to the devil Bolgash, to go to a place called the Celestarium. And so the party, after a brief visit to the end of their journey through the Helterlands, turned back around and made their way to the location they were told to go to, meeting a strange figure named the Guide along the way and having some conversations with him, and then finally entering the Celestarium, where they were told only victory or death await them. So they need to be very serious about going inside. And a key factor is that no dark power can help Stoic or enter that place, and so Stoic finds very quickly he has no access to his magic anymore. So the party begins making their way through, having a conversation with the strange black liquid form of the Angel of Secrets, eventually making their way through a couple of different rooms with a few different illustrative puzzles and scenarios that they needed to get past. And also having a couple of moments where Zenoa and Bear both have their own individual visions. Zenoa ending up in combat with a wolf of Ildris and having a conversation and an encounter with Ildris, where she even got some words of affirmation as well as a eventual destination someday. Bear also received a vision of what it meant to be a silver flame and what it meant to do the work, and how long-suffering he would have to be to do it, but how much of a widespread impact he could have by staying firm and enduring the difficult and sometimes unrewarding work. And so, after these visions and after these rooms, they emerge into a large cathedral-like space with an enormous statue at the other end of an angelic figure. And they see a humanoid figure on the stage in front of the gigantic statue, wearing red robes and his hood up and faced away from them. They see his head turn, noticing their presence. And you hear the voice say, "I remember you. I remember the weakness." And as he turns and pulls the head back, Stoic finds himself looking at himself, but a different Stoic, a harder, more powerful Stoic. And that's where we're going to pick things back up.
Remind me how, because the room is rather large, right? We weren't very close.
The room is very large, yes. Okay. You're quite a ways away, like over 100 feet from him at this point.
I will just address him and like, who are you?
You already know who I am. I'm you, but strong. I'm you without the burdens of all the weakness you've surrounded yourself with.
You're also alone.
Not entirely. But I have freed myself of the shackles that weighed me down.
I don't know how strong you think you are, but I didn't come here to end up like you. I came here with the strength of my friends to continue to be with my friends.
You think those are strengths. You think they're anything but shackles, but they're just weighing you down. They will not tolerate you getting stronger. And the stronger you get, the more they're going to turn against you. One by one, until you're alone by their choice. They want to keep you weak. Just like the people you grew up with, who underestimated you and rejected you, and you've lived far too long in the shadow of that pain. And they are keeping you there in weakness, keeping you vulnerable. But I can't be hurt anymore.
I do take a quick side glance at Bear. I'm pausing for a moment. The people from my youth, you're right, they did keep me weak because they did not walk with me. They drugged me down. But these people have went with me every step of the way, and they've been here for me, and I've been here for them. And the only reason any of us are alive today is because we stuck together. I don't see how that's weakness.
You will.
Well,
They keep feeding you lies. Nice thoughts. But power is within your grasp. All you have to do is walk away from them. Send them away. And I'll show you.
Well, if you're me, I can tell you right now you're pretty bad at making choices. And I've thought long and hard about this choice, and I'm not abandoning my friends. They will be my power even when I have none.
Still choosing to be the runt of the litter. With me, there is only power and order and an end to pain. You really want to give that up?
Yes.
You just see his upper lip kind of curl up in this disdain. Just this utter disgust at you.
I have felt the pain of loneliness, and there's no power that'll make that go away.
That's funny. I feel fine. I'm not lonely at all. But I get to control the people around me. There's also sorts of creatures around me, and they can't hurt me.
That's not the way I'm gonna live my life anymore.
We'll see. Both of us can't exist.
But you don't exist.
That has yet to be determined. But we can't both walk out of here. So you're gonna have to be destroyed.
Or you could just leave.
That's not how this works. I don't want to leave. You think your friends are making you strong? Let me show you what true power is. You see him kind of wave a hand, and you see all around this cathedral there's these bursts of fire around the room, as if like the room, it's like the universe itself is being torn and just billowing out fire. And you see in one of the tears, kind of higher up in the sky, you see clawed hands pour out of this tear, and you see a form shunt itself from the thing with a swoop of wings. You see this jagged spined entity with this gray skin and these long sharp spines all over it with this swoop start darting around in the air, and you see several more pouring out of this hole as the larger tears down below, like lower, you see slightly larger forms with a thump come out of the tears, and you see these bulky humanoid type figures with just muscular and this strange looking armor, as they each hold large glaives, and they have these beards made out of serpents that are writhing, and you see each of these creatures looking at you with hungry red eyes. He said, and you hear yourself say, I think it's time you saw what real power looked like. And I need you all to roll it.
Oh, that's right. My initiative went up. Forgot
Did?
about that. Yeah, because my dex went up. I was like +7. No, I have +8 now.
Here we go. And as he says this, while you guys are rolling initiative, you actually see the light. There's a sourceless light in this room. You're not sure where it's coming from, but you see the color of the light shift to red. And you see this darkness around the edges of the room. As you see, there's still a strange kind of greenish glow at the top, but like around where the statue is, kind of silhouetting this dark Stoic at the stage. And I will show you.
Oh
boy.
That's combat.
I'm sorry.
We good?
Chris.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa,
Oh my goodness.
shit.
Can you measure out how far I am from this one? Yeah, can you put his hidden so that no one can see? Maybe I'll do a snap. Just saying.
No snap.
Because it makes it easier. Just, I don't know.
I can't see anything on this
Can't tell on the line right there. Did it move it? Oh wow! It didn't
Yeah, I
move it.
don't know, man.
Yeah, it touched the edge. Did it freeze?
Oh, no, I'm just wondering if it'll let me.
Ooh, boy. 100.
So strange.
Alright. Do you know what you got?
These.
No, I don't. I can't
Refresh the page, maybe.
No, I've tried it a couple times.
Oh, okay.
Just
All right, 15 or higher.
24.
17.
I got a 15 flat.
I'll take it.
Not bad. Not bad.
Which Stoic we aiming at here?
Okay, 10 or higher?
13.
10.
You see what Valen's was?
He's got like 5 d20s over here. I'm not sure which one it is.
Just choose one.
He got he's 80.
He got a 19, a 2, a 12.
You know, what did you roll initially?
10.
10.
10 total.
Which one of you wants to go first?
That didn't matter.
Okay, I'll go.
What are you trying to do?
All right.
And so
that's
lucky,
you.
right?
Yeah. Just awesome.
You going first? Yeah. Okay.
All right. So, with that, so what you're seeing is these. You've got these winged ones. Sorry, they don't really illustrate the wings very well. So let me ping and let you give you a couple information about the map here.
Okay.
So these right here are the bearded ones, and then these are the ones with wings that are flying around up in the air. So they're ranging from about 20 to 30 feet up right now. So as they're flying around the room, and the others are on the ground. Right here is just a little 5-foot ledge. There's stairs in the middle. Yeah, these are just basically stone benches. They're only a couple feet high. You've got a stage up here that's about 10 feet high with stairs in the middle. And then, of course, this balcony behind if it becomes relevant. The statue is enormous. It's probably 40 feet high. And yeah, I think that's the important details of what you're seeing here. So, with that, Sarah, what would you like to do?
I'm suddenly very overwhelmed. I look at my Stoic and I look at the Stoic in the distance, and I'm just gonna steal myself for a second because he's still very attractive even at his older, more powerful self. Just like, it's fine, I'm fine, this is fine. I'm gonna pop off the longbow, take out one of your arrows that you gave me a long time ago, pull this bad boy out, and shoot right at the old Stoic.
Okay. Let's make an attack roll.
That's gonna be 17 plus 4.
So 21?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you take out your bow and release it, the arrow hits dead on his chest and shatters. Has no effect on him.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
What? No, just a regular
He's
one.
probably like super strong.
Fuck me.
We got this.
Cool. Cool. That was my assassination attempt and it didn't work because I have one good hit at the top of a round and that's where I go, fuck me, and I just go, ha. And I'm just gonna find a place and immediately hide.
Does that become a puddle?
Yeah, I was just like, oh shit. I want to find like one of these like nooks like right to the side of me, wherever these like pews are or whatever it is. I'm just gonna hide, like duck behind one of them
Okay.
to at least get some sort of protection, cover, something.
Okay. So,
I just go, dark shadow, be my friend. Bye.
okay. I think at least so with these benches, basically, I think you'd have just enough probably to get down. You'd probably be considered prone, but I think you could hide behind one of those as long as the angle makes sense.
Yeah, could I actually? You see me go boom, boom, and then I actually want to army crawl a couple more down with the rest of my movement, so that where my body disappeared is not where I'm currently lying prone. To give myself a little bit of a better hide.
Yeah, we'll see any target.
So that sounds perfect. Do you want me to roll for my?
It's hard to see, but there's a bunch there.
So that's 17.
Yeah.
Stealth?
26, 17 plus 9.
6.
26 high.
Okay.
Good enough.
So,
And you just I just like quickly like touch the, where did I put the, I forget where I put my tattoo. Oh, it's in my ribcage.
Tattoo.
I just like crawl down and I'm like, shit.
alright.
Oh, shit.
The arrow broke.
That was not very good and I did not like it.
Let me check perception here real quick.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
What is love?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more.
No more.
What is love?
Okay. So, it's now, we're just going to call it Dark Stoic.
Yeah! Nega stuff.
He's got his guitar.
Alright, let's see.
You've earned the power of self-respect.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually kind of cool. We're getting drinks next weekend.
Learn about gross person.
Yeah, great.
Oh my god.
Alright, so he takes some steps forward,
No, he doesn't.
What?
walking kind of down the stairs.
What?
Man, how does he have that high initiative? What the heck, man?
Mine is 0. So, well,
How did he roll so strong?
dark powers.
Just the alert feed. I don't know, I'm just picking it up.
Let's come for you. Nope, never mind.
Ah,
Going for
Good.
Uh-oh.
all of us.
Oh,
Got that freaking... We're getting your medicine now.
no.
Yep.
Fireflies.
No, that's old stuff.
Oh.
Now they're like flaming green skulls. Like really creepy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shit.
Reggie.
He is going to. He walks down the stairs looking at you with this, just maintaining this eye contact with you. As he reaches the bottom of the stairs, as you guys are prepping, after this arrow has shattered on his chest, he didn't even flinch, didn't pay attention at all. He just locks eyes with you, and you just see this grin as he points his finger at you, and then slightly to the side at Bear.
Disintegrate.
Bear, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Got this, buddy.
Thank you.
You can do it, I believe in you.
Intel.
You're smart, you're confident, people
So
like
smart.
you.
That's charisma, but thank you. It is. 13.
13's not gonna do
Did
it.
you get to your aura thing?
Yeah, it's
So that's already applies to it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, jeez.
This is bad news.
Yep.
okay.
Bad news bears.
That is fair.
Yeah, well.
So first you're gonna take 11 psychic damage
Okay.
because you failed your saving throw.
Yeah.
Your intelligence and charisma are both 1.
What?
He's cast Feeble Mind.
Shit. Damn it. Alright.
So,
So it's bad.
you can't cast spells, you can't activate magic items,
What?
you can't understand language or communicate. You can't identify your friends, follow them, and even protect them.
That's why I didn't take.
But I don't have counterspell. But
Oh boy,
I
okay.
got nothing right now.
Alright.
But yeah, you feel you're basically like very primitive now. Like you're very simple, as simple as it gets. Like I said, you can identify your friends, follow them, and even protect them. but you can't cast spells, activate magic items, or even communicate in any intelligible way.
Cool. Alright.
That's real. That's
Oh.
real bad.
That was good.
That's good.
For the Dorian base.
And he just looks, his eyes just stay back at you as he casts this, and he just says, weak. So, Zenoa.
Let's go.
Kill me!
Would you do that? Would you? Why you doing?
I'm sweating.
Get him. Off the block. Yeah, it's come up a pretty strong hand so far. So there. Making our
Okay.
friends real dope.
You done?
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast my spiritual weapon.
Nice.
And place it. Actually, let's see. I can cast it 60 feet from me and then move it.
Right.
I guess I wouldn't be able to move it until next turn because it's a bonus action
To
to move it. Yeah,
so-
okay.
Yeah,
So it won't get anybody. Whatever. I do that. You can put it. Who did you shoot at? The guy closest to you?
At Bad Boy Stoic.
Oh, it's Stoic.
Because I thought I was gonna be smooth and use my assassination,
Yeah.
He broke it into her arrow.
I will cast it just 30 feet directly in front of me. Towards
30 feet in front of
Towards-
you, so.
And then I will cast Bless onto the two boys closest to me, so Valen and Easy, and I'm gonna step in front of Bear and cast Bless on Stoic.
So, Valen, Easy, and Stoic.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does that do again? It's a D4.
D4 to saving throws and attack rolls.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
I'm so nervous. I can't even eat.
Okay, so Valen, Stoic, and Easy, you see her dash in front of Bear and stand in front of him as you see Bear visibly like slump and just sort of like go slack-jawed and kind of glassy-eyed. As she clutches her holy symbol, whispering some things under her breath, and you feel this sort of divine energy just giving you life, giving you, you know, it's almost like a cold breeze that sort of invigorates you a little bit. So, all right, is that all you're doing?
Yep.
All right. Second, my notepad died.
Oh no.
Try initiative. No. So don't know who's next.
It's Chris, unless it's.
It might be. I was 15. I
Yeah,
don't know
I was
who.
17.
Okay, so it probably is me, but
Wondering unless it's one of the
15. Yeah, it was you.
it's me. Okay.
Go ahead and do it.
All right. So Easy. Did I recognize that spell that he used? Probably not. Just curious.
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay, sure. It's fine. Just
Be
curious.
a high.
Yeah, I understand that. I forget what Arcana is. Skills. Arcana. +8. 19.
Ooh.
No, it's
I
a
do have
little,
you.
it's pretty. You get the. I would say with a 19, you get the impression it's pretty high level.
Pretty high
stuff.
level stuff. So yeah, I'm all aware of like, okay,
So yeah, it's a pretty serious spell. Yeah.
All right, so I get in a stance, right? Like my left foot's in front of my right, kind of like pointing my left foot towards Dark Stoic, and I prepare a spell called Psychic Lance. And I lock eyes with him, and a silver lance comes out of my forehead directly at the evil Stoic. He has to roll a intelligence intelligence save, DC save of 16.
Okay.
Yeah, 16 on intelligence.
Unicorn easy over there.
That's right.
So as you cast this and you see just this shimmer of like kind of distorted air shooting out towards him, doesn't seem to have any effect.
Doesn't do anything to him.
Well, that's really bad. And he doesn't pay any attention to you.
Doesn't do any damage. That wasn't what I expected.
I had 13. So I'd be next to I don't know where your guys fall.
Do you have to?
No, it was he's supposed to just have a save of roll of a save, but he's supposed to take damage regardless if it, but apparently it doesn't.
He's big and scary.
What would have been the damage? Let's take a look.
Don't do
Don't
that.
break your heart. Yeah. Don't hurt yourself like
Think
that.
only in poorly, man.
What would have been the damage?
It's been 29 psychic damage.
Ooh, see, this is why you can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't
Sorry.
live in that.
I just had to look. I rolled like 5 6s.
Okay. Sorry about that. Stoic, you're up. Are you staying put? You haven't-
Yeah, I'm staying where I am.
Stoic,
Yeah.
you're up.
I'm first gonna look at him and just be like, how can you call him weak? You missed.
Yes.
Oh my
You
goodness.
didn't need to hit me. Mine was already feeble.
No, I got 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take my mace and I'm gonna go straight at him.
Straight at him.
I don't.
Alright, so it'll get you to there.
Let's see. I don't have any defensive anything. Oh. I have mobile feet. Does that allow me to take dash as a bonus?
I mean, you can take a dash as a bonus, no matter, or not as a bonus, as a.
Yeah,
As
it's
an
not.
action.
It's not as a bonus, but I think I can
No,
with the,
it
not with the
increases your
mobile feet.
movement, and it allows you to like get make an attack and
Disengage.
get away
Okay.
without.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what disengage.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Only 4 active creature, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure to still do that.
Yeah. So you have increased movement, but not. You're not a. It's not a rogue. Yeah.
And if I bonus action, I can't attack unless it's my offhand. I can punch him in the face.
Well,
I'm gonna
you can use your action to dash, and then you can.
use my bonus action to.
You could use a bonus action to do an offhand attack.
That's what I mean. I'm punching him in the face.
All right.
So I'm gonna use my action to pass.
All right. Just get up to him.
I'm gonna super run, and since I'm run, it's gonna be a Superman punch. I'm gonna totally come up and
Welcome to
Rack up.
Make an attack.
Come on. Come on, big boy.
Oh no.
What's he do?
6.
That's
Does a 6 hit?
That hits.
Yeah, 6 is not gonna,
Totally hits, right?
Okay.
not gonna do it.
Rat.
Yeah, so like you come in just leaping just with this full-on dash, coming down with a Superman punch, and he just steps to the side. With a,
That's steer daggers. Okay.
all right.
That's it. That's everything I got. Which isn't much.
Okay.
I should have done a different spell.
So next up is Valen.
I see everybody's having a bunch of luck trying to hit
Super.
Dark Stoic, so I think I'm going to ignore that and attack what I think that I actually can attack and go for the winged creatures was the
Okay.
one near us, right? Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one that's to my left with a crossbow shot.
I'm blessed.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to take 2 shots with my crossbow. The first one is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright.
Nice.
I'm going to spend a key point to make this a Kensei shot to add an extra d4 to the damage.
Come on, Kenzie. Come on, Kenzie. You can do it, Kenzie.
Kansas.
Come on, Kenzie.
Kensington.
What you got, Kenzie?
Oh, shit.
That is 10 points of damage.
Nice.
And my second one, that's probably not going to hit. That's an 11.
Yeah, that's
Just remember you're blessed. I don't know if that would make a difference.
That's right.
But
You are indeed.
14.
14 barely hits.
Thank you. So I'll add
Blessed be.
another Kensei shot to this. That's 9 points of damage.
Okay. So as you let off 2 quick shots into this thing, you just hear it, like it kind of stumbles in the air a little bit and screeches at this. And it's very angry. As you see this sort of like thick, dark blood kind of like fall out in gobs, like these kind of thicker chunks, almost like it's almost like 30-day-old milk. It's like it's just yeah. And you hear it hit the stone and sizzle as if it's really hot.
That's fun stuff. I think that's. I'm not gonna move. I'll stay right there.
Okay.
Memorize that wood channel.
All right. So then, bear.
No more saves. It is what it is. I'm stuck.
It is what it is.
Okay. Can I, from where I am, I think the first snake beard guy. Yeah. How close is, I can't tell. Yeah.
Roughly 70 feet.
What about the other?
Plus 5 for that ledge that you'd have to go.
What about the other guy on the left there? Another snake beard. Right there.
Yes.
Could I get with
Call.
him? Like if I
60 to get within melee.
Okay, I will do that then. I'm gonna shove Snow to the side and just run up straight to that guy. I'm gonna
Okay.
pop him in the face.
What I want you to do is we need to know, because they haven't attacked you yet, so you basically need to determine if you even can know they're a threat yet.
Okay.
So I need you to roll an intelligence check and subtract 5.
What's even the point? I mean, 9.
9 total. Oof.
Yeah, because basically it's like you can protect, like if something were happening, but nothing's happened yet, that you would be able to know as a threat from that.
So
It's very like kind of like a dumb dog type of reaction, right? Like if they can't, you're not intelligent enough to even know.
okay, but I would know Negastov is bad.
I don't think so, because all he did was point.
Damn it.
You don't really understand.
Ah, fuck. Okay. He's gonna suck his thumb. I guess I'm a protector. I don't know. Yeah, can I make a roll to see if I would attack Negastoic then?
Okay. It'll be high because it's abstract, but yeah.
Does Stoic attacking Negastoic help that in any way?
He's
What'd you get?
13? 13.
A 13. Yeah, it's just a bit abstract. Man, it's a 1 intelligence. You're less intelligent than most creatures. Like, you're not capable of abstract thought at the moment. It's very visceral, very what you see and easily understand as like a threat.
Okay, then do I feel like threatened at all? Like, am I on edge like at all?
Yeah, I mean, I would say there's some scary things around you. You just haven't attacked anyone yet, as far as you can tell.
As a dum-dum, can I hold an action?
Just, you know what? Yeah, I think so.
I will pull up.
Because it's a scary. There's scary monsters around you. I think, yeah, ready in action, like in case something happens, makes sense.
All right, so I will then get parallel to Zenoa, like right in front of Valen. Pull out my greatsword and hold an action to where I can, like, if anything that I perceive as a threat comes within my melee range.
So right here.
Yep.
All right. Can do. All right. So that brings us to the devils.
Cousins, don't attack. Cousins.
So the first one, the one that Valen attacked over here. Make sure.
And those gorgeous Medusa mouth moments.
You just called them mouth moments.
That's a mouth moment.
Medusa mouth moments.
Medusa mouth.
I don't like that. Please.
So this one, having taken the damage from Valen, swoops down to make 2 attacks on Valen.
It's a snake no, it's a snow.
Snuffleupagus?
That is an abomination, please.
Is it worse than Medusa mouth mullet?
It's at par.
It's right
Y'all
there.
can both
Okay.
put those away.
So the first one,
I'm glad
is,
it's
as it
active.
comes down on you, it like tries to rip into you with its teeth.
Okay. Oh
So
boy.
first one is not gonna do it. It's a 6.
Is this thing flying, by the way, or is it on the floor?
Yeah, it's flying.
Oh boy.
And then a 16 to hit.
Misses.
Okay.
Got that new 17 armor class.
Ooh,
So
buddy.
as it does, it basically is like a swooping drive-by and then flies back up.
Does
10
that not
feet.
trigger
Sure.
my?
Oh yeah, actually, because it would trigger yours, but it doesn't trigger an
Thought so.
opportunity attack. So.
Yes, I can do
Come
something.
on, big boy. You got this.
Ugh.
Come on, baby boy.
Great sword is a +6. That's the same, right? That didn't change.
Yeah, that would be the same.
Okay. 13.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh no!
So as you just sort of see this thing swoop down and
Yeah.
try to attack you, just wildly swing, but it's, it's not. You're very confused and very just kind of scared and just not your normal self.
I don't play this game anyway. Yeah, I don't want to play it.
Sorry, man. All right, so as it swoops back up 10 feet, the next one. Let's see if it's. Oh, you know what? He was wanting to adjust him real quick because when you shot him, when you shot him, no, it's a Kinsey. Okay, never mind.
Yep. Got some magic for this one.
Let's see, so just he's going to swoop down and attack Zenoa. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
No.
Okay, so that first one is, as he rips into you with his teeth, 5 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Oh yeah, that's a 22 to hit. So that's going to be 3 piercing and 2 fire damage as he whips his tail around and stabs into you. And as the spine rips back out, you actually see fire come from your wound as you feel this stabbing and burning at the same time. As it so, and it is going to swoop back out 5 feet up. This one. You're still the closest you can get to, so it's going to attack you as well. Up to 10, so that's not going to do it. And 15 to hit? No. Alright, so those 2 miss as you're able to just duck and dodge as it swoops in. And that's the full movement for it, so I can't back off. And this one. It's just gonna fly toward you guys. So then the big boy is down below.
I feel so nauseous. So
Oh, man.
exciting.
Who needs to think?
Yeah.
Just
Who needs brains?
Yeah.
seriously, they're so overrated. So overrated.
Look at the scarecrow. He did fine.
Thank you. Yeah. Obviously the wizard.
Found out he had it all wrong.
Alright, so those guys are going to move forward, but that's all they're doing right now. Well, actually, since they can't reach you, they're each going to take a defensive stance.
Oh, very good.
Use effectively the dodge action. So.
The guys who couldn't reach us.
The bearded.
Yeah, weird ones.
Devils.
Okay. Well, that's not too bad for their first round. For you guys, I mean.
Jesus.
Asura.
Okay, realizing the longbow isn't working, I'm gonna grab my short bow. And the nightshade poison has been sitting with my arrows. Can I basically pop one of my arrows into the nightshade vial and like basically tip my arrow?
We don't really discuss that. We'll discuss it later, but I think I would. For now, I'll say you can use your bonus action to do that.
Okay. That's fine. Alright, then I'm gonna pop Nightshade, tip one of my arrows, pull it out and shoot at the flying guy that is next to Zenoa.
Alright, so this one.
Yeah, do I get advantage because I can hide it? Do they see me?
Let me see.
I rolled a 26 for my stealth.
Yep. Nope. You definitely didn't see it.
Perfect. Nat 20.
Oh, nice.
So that is going to be all of my math. Hold on, give me a second.
All my math combined.
With all of my math skills combined.
All 2 of them.
Yep, all 2 of them. That's my short bow. So that's going to be 1d6 plus 46 for sneak attack, plus 1d6 for nightshade. So that's 6, 5 is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh no, that's not right. 18, no, 17. Doubled. 24 plus 34 plus 3 is 37 for the piercing damage, and then 5 doubled right? For the poison damage?
It's all dice rolls are done.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Do I get the modifier for that as well, or just straight poison?
Well, the poison is just by itself.
So then that's 10
It's
poison damage.
doubled, but it would be.
Yeah, then it's an additional 10 poison damage.
So that was 47.
Yeah.
So as the thing swoops down at you, Zenoa, and takes this bite and swipe, and you just barely step back, ducking out of the way of it. You know, you see as an arrow comes out of nowhere and just and you just see it fall down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit it and I'm like, yes! And then I'm like, shit! And I'm just gonna duck back down and crawl. I know I can't hide, but I'm just basically gonna find another hiding spot and just get as much cover as I can possibly get.
So just moving over.
Yeah, just from
Yeah,
anything that can fuck with me.
Is that where you want to be?
Can I go a little bit more? No, actually, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just put me there. Keep me in the shadows.
Okie dokie. Dark Stoic is up. So.
Sorry, I'm gonna laugh so much.
Nope. It's spot on.
So as you rush up and he sidesteps you, you see him kind of in one smooth motion from within his cloaks, like behind him, pull out a familiar black mace. As he comes and takes a swipe at you.
Right.
That is not gonna do it.
An 8.
Yeah, that one I hit.
Just misses.
He's also gonna take a swing at you with his fist.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
I hope he hits me because I want to see how hard it hits.
No.
You are well matched.
Yes! It's like I know your moves.
Blow for blow.
So as you yourself take a side step, just dodging both of them, kind of squaring up for this hand-to-hand combat here.
I like it.
Zenoa, you're up.
Okay. The flying creature closest to me, how far in the air is he?
So the one closest to you, he only went about 5 feet, so he's and up, so you'd probably still be within melee if you got next to him, like kind of reaching up.
Okay. I'm going to. Humanoid means that, right? Like it looks. It's got, 2 arms, legs, standing. Yeah.
Humanoid.
Demogorgon's hard.
Make a religion check.
Okay. That's really bad.
That's really
Well, okay, 12.
Okay, that's enough. In context, even though you've never seen this particular creature and you've not actually been truly educated on the finer points of what kind of devils there are and that sort of thing, you do know this is a devil and it's not really considered humanoid.
Okay.
It's, devils are considered fiends.
Okay.
Best feet.
Best fiends. She's my best fiend.
Alright, well then I'll first I'll take my spiritual weapon over to that one.
Okay.
Swing that.
Just enough.
Okay, that's 15.
15 hits.
Okay.
Her spiritual weapon.
What's the damage?
I couldn't tell. I don't know if they're part
Worst damage. 6 damage.
Oh.
Just gonna separate it.
That's so
6.
Yep, with my dagger, and then I will. Okay.
So you see it move over and slash into it, and you, just the chat, yeah. So you hear it just like, it doesn't seem to damage it anymore, but it definitely doesn't like this weapon.
And then there's my bonus action and my action. I will. I'm gonna look at it, and my eyes kind of go like this bluish white, and I'm gonna cast blindness deafness on it.
Yes.
Okay. What is the saving throw?
Con.
Okay. Con saving throw. To beat.
16.
Okay. So it actually has advantage on this.
I was thinking because I was skinny.
That's a 15.
Oh my goodness.
I'm blinding him.
Okay.
Revved up like a deuce. Runner in the night.
Okay.
That's how it goes.
You
Not heard the song.
It was the commitment to it.
Always commit.
Okay. Very nice. So as you see its eyes go white, and you just hear it start like thrashing around angrily at this attack and this sudden blindness. Anything else you want to do?
I say, Sura, can you do that again, please?
You don't hear anything.
Panic sprees.
Yeah, I'm like, oh shit.
I don't turn around like, Sura?
Yeah, I'm just like,
All right, easy.
Oh,
Chat.
right. All right, so as I notice my lance
I know
did
they
not
definitely have
do a
this.
darn
I need
thing,
to make sure.
I need to refocus my attacks. How close apart are the two fiends on the right-hand side? Not the one that's blind,
Yeah.
but the other two.
The other two?
Yeah, how far apart are they?
They are about 10 feet.
10 feet apart from each other? Alright. Cool. And the other two on the left, one's on the ground, one's in the air?
Yeah, he's about 10 feet up, so we'll say,
Okay.
you know, since math
Math.
suck, we'll call it. He flew diagonally. We'll call it 15 feet.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the old tried and true and put on a point in between. Let me see, what is it? It's a raging. Yeah, I'm gonna do fireball. And I'm gonna put it right on the guy on the right. That's not deaf. I'm sorry, blind.
So on
Definitely.
the two bearded guys?
Yeah, on the right hand side. I'm gonna try to hit both those guys.
With the fireball?
With the fireball, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I can hit the third.
It's
It's
a
just 20
saving
feet.
throw?
Saving throw is a 16 dex save.
Alright. Alright, so they both have advantage as well. So, first one. Yeah, it's a 19. Second one. That's a 19 as well.
Oh, come on.
So they'll still both take half damage.
Take half damage for it. Oh, that was one of the worst rolls I've ever had.
Actually, so as you release this familiar, little point of light that shoots out and explodes, and you just kind of you see some dust kind of like shaking down from the ceiling far
Yep.
above, and as everybody feels the vibration, you see them walking forward, seemingly unaffected by fire.
yep.
Cool. All right. So no damage.
Yeah, you get the impression fire is
like
their element.
They're very normal to fight.
It actually has a point of order too, even though it's kind of weird
Yeah.
because he died. I'll go ahead and give to you you somehow get the impression the poison is not having an effect on him either.
Oh,
He would have died anyway.
Cool.
You would die at it.
But I'm cool. Nope, noted. Thank
Yeah.
you. It's a wizard of fire.
This is bad, guys.
Fire's my thing.
Devils, you know?
Yeah, can't. This is a problem for me.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I'm just gonna hang out.
Okay. Stoic.
Like, well, that's cool.
Swing it on a miss. All right, let's
Alright.
Swing
That's
it.
your first attack.
swing it. Oh, yeah, with my mace.
Oh, let's go.
That's what I'm on. Yeah! So that is 19 plus 24 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Oh,
Hey, come on.
Knock him out, Joe.
Yeah!
Talk about
8
the
points of damage. That's the
Talk
best.
about the box.
As high as I can do.
That's funny.
Alright. Very nice.
And
So, as you you go, you come around as you sidestep his attacks, and you swing around with your mace, and you just hit him, and you hear him grunt and step to the side as he takes the brunt into his shoulder, and still coming at you.
Good. And then offhanded attack. Not gonna work. That's a whip and a miss.
Oh, was that a one?
It's an 8.
An 8. Okay.
Well, what about your D4? I don't know if it'll make
9.
a difference.
9.
I say it never hurts.
Yeah, it does. It never hurts. It never hurts.
Nope. Not gonna do it.
All right, and I'm gonna stand toe to toe with him.
I just need to be better about living blessed
Okay.
first.
I'm not backing down.
It's fine.
And he just, as he takes that, and he kind of like rolls his shoulder just slightly, and he's like, really?
But it still, like, I can tell that it actually hit him. All right. Okay.
Nice. All right. Valen.
Alright, so the funny thing's like, it's out melee range, it's high enough out where I can't hit it with melee. The one that hit me and I hit it last time.
Yeah, I think
That's my first
he's
thought.
he's 10 feet. It'd be just out of range.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna go after the bearded one
Okay.
in front of me. And we're gonna do a couple of unarmed strikes on this one. Use this right.
Unarmed strikes.
Yeah, well, I wanna.
Use your fists full of dollars.
Well, I also want to get the extra AC to my next turn, whatever it's called. I get like a plus.
Oh, with those wraps.
Oh, with your wraps.
No. With as soon as I make one arm strike on my attack action, I get a boost to my AC. I forget what it is, and at least I can't find it right now. I think it's a plus 2.
Magic parry.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Plus 2.
Plus 2. I thought that's what it was. Okay, so first attack is a 15 to hit.
On the bearded
The bearded one.
That hits.
Alright.
Call me the clam.
Couple clamps.
6. 5 points of damage on that one.
All right.
Like right in the kneecap.
It's been so long since I've made an actual unarmed strike with these wraps that I forget what I can do.
All the things.
So make that 6 because I get a +1 to damage roll as well, so it's 6 points of damage.
Okay. And your unarmed strikes are magic, right?
Yes. Everything about this magic.
I was gonna
so.
say, you yourself are magic.
Don't say that. It's magic, man.
I was about to say.
Oh,
No.
natural 1 on the second attack.
Oof.
Yep.
Does not have magic hands.
So as you go in and you strike it, on the first one, you see it kind of take the blow. They're easy, but as you go to the second one, it moves to the side with a kind of surprising quickness, considering its bulk.
Yeah.
As looks at you with those hungry eyes again. That's what I do.
Yep. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
You're still blessed.
Yep. I'm still blessed. Okay. So let's see. We'll roll
Flurry
that.
of blessed blows.
Flurry of blessed blows.
So I have to math hard now. One of them definitely it's like a 23, I think 25 to hit.
Yep.
The other one is, give me a second, 11, 14 to hit.
Barely hits.
Bless again.
Don't
Alright,
mess
so
with this.
Too blessed to be sure.
Such a good spell.
Hashtag don't mess with blessed.
Everyone hashtag don't mess with us.
so 6 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
Someone else writing
There we
down
go.
hashtags. I don't know.
And 9 points of damage on the second one.
Okay. Very nice. Unleashing on this thing as you see it
Yeah,
just
one
taking
time,
the
keep concentration.
as you just see it taking the blows and everything as it's gritting its teeth with a snarl at you and the writhing serpentine beard.
Then I think I'm going to position myself. I think right here, right kind of a little in front of between Bear and Zanilla.
Where? Here?
A little bit further, like right here. Yeah.
Okay.
I hope that's gonna work. Actually, you know what? Bring me back, like almost right in the middle of them. Okay, now good.
Okay. Bear.
Oh, I just
You have
read.
feeble mind.
Whoa.
Yeah.
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 It's really bad.
It sucks.
Very powerful stuff.
All right. What I know.
And it was intentionally malicious.
That is some petty. I've been holding a grudge for 20 years.
Fine. Bear has that effect on people. It's okay.
I mean, let's just say you're lucky you were hidden.
Dang.
Okay, so don't mess with my ex. Got it.
That's funny.
Would I know the guy that Valen just attacked? Can I attack him?
Yeah, I'd say these guys are now actively like threatening, and yeah, I would say so.
Good. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, the Medusa guy on the
Attack
ground. Great sword away. Woohoo! 25.
Hey.
And here's what I think I can maybe get around this system. I can't do spells. But my Divine Smite is an action, not a spell. So can I use Divine Smite?
Come on, loophole. Come on,
Loophole,
loophole.
loophole, loophole.
Let's see.
It's like you should cast it like wild magic, where like you don't know which divine
You're
strength
just
you
like,
come for.
you're like, do ouchie.
Bear do ouchie.
You right, friend.
God out.
Can't make very
It's not technically a spell. Yeah, in fact, what I think I'll do is I'll say like through this fog, as you go and attack these creatures now threatening your friends, and you're just acting out of these primal instincts and everything, you feel some sort of other presence seeming to help you and giving you that little bit of extra power
Okay.
in this kind of frustrating situation.
Okay.
So yeah,
I
go ahead and
will
do it.
definitely do some Divine Smite action. That's it's 2D. Come back here. 4, and he's like, he didn't get that extra one. Oh, he's a fiend, so I do get that extra D8, right?
He is a fiend.
Okay.
Right.
4, come on, guys, you do. I love you. I want you to know
So
that.
pretty.
Yep.
So pretty.
So this is with your greatsword.
Great sword. 4, 7, 8.
And I need you to separate out your greatsword damage from your divine smite damage.
Okay, great sword damage then is 5 plus 3. 5 plus 3, so 8 is great sword.
Okay. With that, as you're slashing into it, it doesn't seem to have the same effect.
Gotcha.
It seems to be resistant to that.
Okay, and then.
But then it followed. It obviously follows through at the slash with this flash of divine energy.
I picture it as lightning crackling down the sword.
Sure. For what?
For 9.
Very good. All right.
It did something. Oh, I get to swing again.
Yeah, you
Yes, I will swing again. 17. 17.
17. Need more than one power chord.
Technology.
Hello?
Alright, 17 hits.
I'm gonna do Divine Smite again because Feeble Mind. Why the frick not? Great Sword is 13.
Okay, so that'll
Yeah.
be 6.
Mm-hmm. And then Divine Smite is that a 7 or a 1? It's a 1. Is 7.
Okay. So 6. So 13 total.
That's it.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Very nice. Just slashing out this thing you don't really fully understand, but looks scary.
It's scary, and I'm gonna hit it.
But I gotta go down.
Slashing into it with this kind of like icy bluish lightning into it. It definitely does not like that. So,
Not.
so now it's their turn. Alright, so first up. Alright, so this guy, this spine is going to. No, that's going to go after me. 2 attacks. Alright, first one is a total 20.
That just hits. Yep.
Oh.
That's with the tail, so that's going to 3 points of piercing damage and 1 point of fire damage. Rolled horribly. Second
Alright, don't
attack,
beat yourself up over it.
again with the teeth. That's not going to do it.
So sassy. It's okay, don't be yourself.
We all make mistakes.
The DM remembers. And he flies back out.
To be sassy.
He flies back out and up, so he's actually about 20 feet up now.
Okay.
Let's see, the second one. I think, yep, he's going to be able to get to bear here. So he's going to come and make 2 attacks on you.
Okay.
First one's not going to do it. The second one's a 19.
Yup.
So that's going to be 6 points of piercing and 3 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And he's going to fly 5 feet this direction. And this one that is blind, basically, he's just going to go for the closest thing he's sitting here. So he's going to go and attack with disadvantage twice. That's going to be
Whoa.
Done really well.
That's not fair at all.
So it's going to be 6 piercing and 1 fire damage. Second attack. Lucky was disadvantaged. Not going to do it. And he's just going to kind of fly off this direction a little ways. Kind of not sure. Is there a save on the blindness?
At the end of his turn.
Okay.
Con save.
What is it?
I think it
Con?
is 16. Yeah.
Yep, con 16.
It's not going to do it. Okay.
Kill.
Next is the bearded boys.
Uh-oh.
So, first up, the one in front of Bear is going to attack Bear.
Okay.
Twice.
Okay.
One with the beard as it lashes out at you.
Beard attack.
So, that is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yup.
And that is going to be... I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Is that like... Would that... Weren't those numbers affected?
Nope.
Not Constitution, no. Just Charisma and Intelligence.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay, that's still enough. But you do take 7 points of piercing damage. But you feel this sort of poisonous effect trying to take hold, but you're able to muscle through it, basically. The second attack is with his glaive.
It's a glade.
It's Lyle.
It's a 10, so that's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Second bearded boy. It's going to go against the unhidden. So make 2 attacks.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
And you're prone because you were trying to get in cover, so he actually has advantage.
It's been a pleasure, kids. It's been an
Right,
absolute
right,
pleasure.
So that's a 24 on the beard.
Yeah, that hits.
So I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Do it. Natural 19. I have no con adders.
That's
That's okay.
fantastic.
So 9 points of piercing. You are also able to shake off the poisonous effect as he comes down at you with the glaive. And that's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So on that, I also need to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 3.
Okay, so this poison you are not able to shake off, which will come into effect at the start of your next turn. So. But as it slashes into you for 11 points of slashing damage, as it slashes into you, you look down like just under your rib cage, and you see like this sort of flame sort of come out of this wound, and you get the impression this is gonna keep hurting.
Well, is it fire damage?
No. This is like a kind of a specific poison. That's just flavor.
Cool. I was like,
The
if there's
flavor.
fire damage, let my devil flag fly.
Yeah. So we'll come back to.
I don't want it.
Next one, the third one here. So she seems to be. Yeah, he just fell, so he's gonna go after Zanona. So 2 attacks. First one is 14, so that's
Nope.
not gonna do it. And an 11. Also not gonna do it.
Here, wait.
Throw money at her?
So
Yeah.
that is
I
that
didn't
is
think
their
of that,
turn.
Okay.
Asura. You, as you feel this, like there's some sort of poison or some sort of effect from this slash seep into you, you take another 6 damage from this. Basically, you get the impression this is going to keep hurting. You have an option to ignore it and take it, or you can use your action to try and make a medicine check to deal with the wound. So it's up to you.
Tough
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my bow and I'm gonna hit the blind guy. Bullets flying up
Okay.
right now.
Sure. With advantage.
Motherfucker. That's gonna be 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Perfect.
Ah.
So that's gonna be 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. So it'd be 14 points of damage to the blind guy.
Nice.
And then for my bonus action, I am going to disengage from the guy that just wrecked me.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go sprinting towards Easy with all of my movement.
Okay. You use half your movement to get up, so you'll get right about there.
That's fine. I just start running.
Okay.
And like
That's good.
trying to be very quiet for the blind guy that's still flying above me.
Yeah, roll a stealth check.
Oh, can I?
Just for that, yeah, you just got a unique circumstance.
19 plus 5, 15 plus 9, so 19, 24.
24.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Okay.
All right.
Don't you have your boots on, kid?
Oh, I do have my boots on. I do have those boots on.
Oh yeah, for sound.
Yeah.
That is
Finally can use that
actually
section.
really relevant right there.
Which, I mean, is still a 24.
Okay.
Rolling with advantage. But I just basically like,
Yep, that's the perfect.
You're like-
perfect scenario.
listen, I finally get to use these stupid boots.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dark Stoic. Dark Stoic is just kind of circling you, and is going to take another couple of. Swipes at you. First with the mace.
Punch fist.
All right, so the mace is going to be 23 to hit.
That hits.
So that is going to be 14 damage.
Okay.
Alright, then he's going to take another swing with his fist. 10, so that's not.
Jesus.
Okay, so you just feel the impact in your chest as the mace cracks into you, and you may have broken a rib or something, as it almost takes some of your breath away as it comes into swing, and you're able to just barely get out of the way.
Been there before.
It's easier to just surrender. That's going to be his turn. Zenoa.
How does the blinded one look?
Blinded one, he's looking pretty rough.
Okay, I'm going to take my switch weapon over to him.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Zap him.
Damage.
Okay, so as you move, as you are like trying to duck and dodge the bearded devil, you just out of the corner of your eye, you will your spiritual weapon over to the blinded one that's just thrashing about wildly in kind of anger at its blindness, and then suddenly cut in half. As he just falls into two pieces spread around Asura.
There we go.
As you barely step aside from getting covered in this searing blood.
Uncanny dodge.
Is the one directly in front of me, is it like melee or is it in the... Or no, it doesn't fly, it's melee.
It is on the ground with you.
Ooh, okay. Can I Sacred Flame melee? Is that okay? Okay.
I think so.
I've done that before.
I'll say yeah.
It's not like a ranged spell attack or whatever.
I tend to be a little looser on the melee
Okay.
versus non-melee ranged and spell attack stuff.
Oh,
There's
wait,
a lot of
so
rules around
can
that,
I like
but
do like
just like
roll?
I don't think she was technically allowed to shoot somebody else while she was in melee with him, but I'm kind of loose on that, so it's one less thing for us to think about. So bad guys do it too.
Sure.
So I will say yes, go for it.
Okay.
If it helps, they disengaged first and then shot.
Alright, yeah, I'll cast Sacred Flame on him directly in front of me. That's a dex save of 16.
Okay.
Nice.
Fail.
That's a Noah.
Okay. I'll shoot him. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
19 damage.
Yeah. Oh, baby.
Pretty.
That's what I like to see.
Heck
Yeah. Stay there. Or I don't think my blade used all of its movement, so I'll just flank with the blade if I can on that guy.
Yeah. It had 5 feet left, so that's good enough. Alright. Very nice. Easy.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. Is it Bear that's like surrounded right now?
Yeah.
How you doing, Bear? Like,
I'm still dumb.
you're still dumb. How's your health?
Yeah, no, about halfway.
I'm still dumb. still pretty dumb.
Hospital?
Okay. Alright. I am going to Okay. I am going to look at Bear and be like, this time I think this is what it works this time. I touch my mind and I cast polymorph on Bear to transform him into I don't know which one I want to do. All right, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a young black dragon again. I'm gonna do another dragon. I'm gonna turn into a dragon, in which your stats are now renewed. So now you are.
Even my intelligence?
Yeah, and your intelligence. It says the beast. I want to double check that. It says that you take on the new stats. The mental ability scores
Oh shit.
are included and replaced by those of the chosen beast.
Alright, okay.
We retain your alignment and personality. So you're not like an actual
What's happening, guys?
a young black dragon.
Why am I a dragon?
You're a dragon all of a sudden. It would be alarming.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
I wanted to double check that before
No,
I
I
actually did
appreciate
that
that.
because I wasn't quite sure.
Yeah, because we don't need a
Yeah.
one intelligent
That's
player
true.
running around.
That would be very bad.
That'd be very bad.
Alright.
All right. It's been polymorph.
For my black dragon token. Give me a second.
Yeah, I want to do what like you had lying around.
It's actually awesome. It's really so good.
You're like, yes, I'm back.
Back in the saddle again.
Go, Red, go!
Go, dragon, go.
Go, acid breath, go!
Alright. So. Jeez, so.
Oh, good God.
You literally like show up and sit on these guys.
They're like,
I need Zenoa and Valen to make dex saving throws.
this giant dragon just poofed into existence.
It's so chaotic.
11. I did not roll well on anything.
And Zenoa?
7.
7. So,
Ruh-roh.
you both get shunted to the side and knocked prone as this enormous black dragon suddenly
Appears.
just materializes into existence, expanding out from bear. So you guys are both prone now.
We didn't take any damage.
Yeah, no damage. You just got shoved down and lost your balance. Like shoved to the side and lost your balance in the process.
The devils don't get knocked around.
Somebody hit the inflatable raft
That's just
while
where
still in
your
the truck.
trap was placed.
Oh, to do cone.
Oh, shapes.
Of course, it doesn't have a cone.
I can draw it. How do I know this?
Okay. Alright, so what you do?
That's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna. I'll scoot over to the right,
Okay.
like I'll say like 5 feet to the right, a little behind Valen on the right hand side.
Hey, go away.
Did you use the pointer tool?
No, I didn't. I'm drawing a shape. I don't get
A sheep.
Thank you.
Yeah, now you know how it is to try to draw shapes in this. Alright. Stoic.
Alright.
Make your attacks.
I'll glance back at all the commotion.
Oh God.
And just be like, oh.
You're in trouble. Why would you say that?
No, I'll look at him and just be like, they're not weak, and I'm not giving up, and I will swing at him.
Yeah, you will.
What?
I can't pick up the stinking triangles. 14, 19 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. Would I know if I could activate the mace?
Well, I mean, what do you think? I mean, it's, you know what you've been told about
I would-
power.
I would think that I couldn't, but it's a magical item. But so I don't know if that works the same as spells. Like, but you know what I mean? Like I get my power. I guess the item does get its power. So yeah, wouldn't think it would work.
Yeah, so that'd be your assumption.
All right. Well, I will waste a bonus action. I will try to fire it up.
Okay. Nothing happens.
All right, because I can only do 1 damage with a bonus action anyway. But then I'll take the swing with the 19, and it'll do 6 damage.
Okay.
Better than
Keep it away.
All right. So as you swing into him, and again, you see him kind of take some of it on the chin, and you just see that look of a spat of blood as he just like he just kind of like wipes his chin and snarls. actually, as you say that, well, we'll come back to that.
Goodbye.
Valen, you're prone. It's your turn.
Yeah. Stand up. So all the flying things are still out of melee range. So I guess the two that are still alive. Right.
Yeah, as far as you know.
Then I'd like to swing around Dragon Bear
Okay.
and hit the snake beard guy.
Here.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
And
Do cool slide like under his underbelly.
exactly.
Come up with an uppercut.
No, because I don't want to make any rolls right now. Alright. You know, same thing as last time. We're just going to do 2 unarmed strikes.
He quite literally slides under it. That just
Okay. So like a 25 to hit on the first one. That's
25 hits, yeah.
26. Good. That's 10 points of damage on the first one. Second one. What was it again? So it's 25 again.
yes.
Okay. 7 points of damage on the second one.
Okay, so 17 total.
Yes.
Do not die with us.
Alright, so as you let loose 2 quick strikes and you just clock him in the jaw with the second one, you feel something shatter underneath, and you just see his eyes sort of glass over as he falls over.
So, punch. I think I'll do a spend a key point to do patient defense and just take the dodge action for the next turn.
Okay, sounds good. Bear.
Just consciousness immediately comes back.
What the? What? Oh, yeah, right, okay.
And then I'm gonna fly over to Stoic,
Oh snap.
Oh, yeah.
and I'm gonna use my
What's
acid.
your movement?
Yep.
What's your movement?
What
Yeah.
is,
Oh,
what is
sorry.
your movement?
80 feet flying.
Okay, yeah.
You're good.
So gonna hover.
No, not actually. Let me see what
Opportunity attack.
Yeah, I measure this. Why don't you undo? Opportunity attacks on you.
Okay, go for it.
So, flying is going to attack on this tail for 21 to hit.
Ooh, yeah, that hits.
So that's going to be 5 piercing and 6 fire. Damage. As the bearded one will take a swipe
Wait,
at you.
6 fires.
That's cocked. And that's a nat 20.
Oh.
Short.
So that's going to be sorry. Glaive. So that's going to be 19 points of slashing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with the dragon stats.
Okay, 19.
Yeah. Slashing.
Oh, math is hard. And say 9. Oh,
Plus 6.
12.
Is barely enough.
Roll in for
Alright, so taking some damage on your way out. You fly over,
Yep. And I'm going.
landing with this.
No, I'm not landing.
Oh, okay.
Still hovering.
picture him flat as if Noah's already punched.
And I'm gonna hit him with an acid breath. Like, obviously not hit real Stoic, but cone it to where it gets nega.
Okay.
Splits in between us.
So nega has to make a DC, a dex save, has to beat a 14.
Okay. So as you fly over and swoop down at it, like, rearing back and letting off this huge blast of acid and searing the ground in this kind of cone shape around him, you just see it doesn't seem to affect him at all.
Are you kidding me? What is this guy?
Because it's not our fight. It's not our fight.
that can do damage to him.
Yep.
Alright. Glad I figured that out.
Sorry, buddy.
That's it. Yep. Alright.
It is what it is. Do you know how the recharge works on that?
I mean, it's fine.
Okay, just want to.
Just
Yeah.
on your next turn, you'll roll and see if you get a.
Okay.
That's what the
A
recharge.
5.
That's 5 or a 6
Yeah.
on a d6.
Which means you can use it again.
Right.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we'll do that next turn. I know. Alright, devils are up.
Oh, good.
Alright, what do we got? Alright, let's just go do this guy here. He's gonna swoop back down to hit Velen.
We're so quiet.
Definitely helped you. Second attack. Yeah, so that was good. 18 to hit.
This is
Oh, because of that. Yeah.
Natural parry, yeah. Took those unarmed strikes. 19 AC right now.
Solid.
Yeah.
Just out here like billowing fabric. You can't touch me.
Alright, and he's going to fly back up into the air. And he's up about 25 feet now. This one. This one is actually going to come over and attack you.
Oh no.
Damn it, Bear.
No, I didn't know.
You were the body block. You were this giant dragon. Got it?
I'm trying to save my friend. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, you see it, and you actually see it kind of notice the dragon and then look at you. And you get this impression these are not mindless monsters.
Oh,
You get
I
the
know.
impression they're intelligent. So he's going to come at you and attack you twice. First one's going to be a 14 to hit.
Sure does.
So that's going to be
Yep.
6 piercing and 3 fire. 6 piercing, 5 fire. So 9 total.
Mhm.
So I need you to roll a Constitution check to maintain your concentration.
I didn't know. I had no idea.
He just regained his intelligence.
I really
think.
did.
I know. I just wanted to attack what's in front of him. I thought you. What is it now? It's a con save. So let me double check.
I think we just have to beat 10, right? That's 10 or half the hit points.
Yeah, or half the hit points, whichever is
Higher.
Oh, 10 and a half points.
higher.
Higher.
So if he dealt like 40 damage, he would have had to beat 20.
20.
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled pretty well for that one. That was 20.
Yeah, so
So I'm good on that. All right.
second attack.
I know. I'm just getting
Come
ready
on.
for it.
Come on.
That is
Keep it going.
16 to hit.
That hits for sure. I'm pretty low AC.
Squish.
So 6 points of slashing damage. And roll another concentration.
Oh, you didn't do any burning damage? Okay.
No, that was with the tail, and this one was with the bite.
Gotcha. Alright, so I have to roll
Something was dropping from the sky.
Yep.
Oh, buddy.
Natural one. You gotta be kidding me.
I knew you shouldn't be the dumb guy, dragon.
It's fine.
Good call. Good plan. Good plan.
Okay.
I was dumb. I had no idea.
Well, you're smart when you're a dragon.
For like 2 seconds.
Just fight the guys in
It
front
just
of me.
came to me.
Fight the guys
I was trying to save the day.
This is my bad. You specifically said you were still up in the air. You didn't
did.
come down.
Sure
So
did.
Yeah.
how high?
I mean, I think it would have done like the same height as the other flying guys, whatever they're at.
So, 25 is where the only other guy is up in the air right now.
That's what I would have said.
Okay. So, you're going to fall 25 feet. I need you to make a dexterity saving
How
throw.
far is he from me?
He is... Well, once he moves back, let me measure that. So
Where is that for me? Oh. I can't do it.
It's fine.
It's 60 feet for feather fall. I can't reaction.
Keep on buried. It's okay.
I can't get you out of it.
Alright, so I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Is that effective? It's just charisma and intelligence.
Yeah, just yeah.
Dex save. 14. Wait, yeah, 14.
Okay, 14.
Forever took away.
Check.
One. That's the one time it was an easy one to beat, too. That's easy.
The dice. The dice.
Oh,
There is no saving throw. There is no saving throw and fall damage.
I didn't think there was.
sure isn't.
My bad.
Take it.
I think you just, you just, bam.
Ground come fast.
So
Prepare your ankles.
This sucks.
I can just see Bear just as a dragon, and then suddenly he's Bear again. And he's just like flapping his arms because he's back to feeble mind, right? Or is he fine again?
Yep.
No, he's
I
feeble
imagine.
minded. Hopefully he's still
He
feeble.
returns to the state he's in.
So yeah, you're gonna take 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're prone
Yeah.
as you slam into the stone ground. This is Bear's terrible, horrible, no good day.
Yep.
I think we each have one at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, we've all been there.
I'm so mad. I was a dragon.
I know.
Is this the second time that like you were
Yeah.
a dragon for like a second?
For a second.
The
and
first one I actually did an attack though. The
did.
first time.
Yeah. Got it. One tack off before you
So
got
annoying.
smooshed.
Yep. All right. So that was that one, and this one already went. So we got the two beard guys. So this one's gonna keep attacking Zenoa. If somebody could peek out her sheet.
I got it.
Yeah.
What do you got?
All right. So first attack is going to be a 18 to hit.
That is her armor class.
Spot on.
Yep.
All right, so that's going to be a 6 piercing damage. If somebody could write it down,
Yeah, she told me just to.
Adjust her.
and then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for her.
Ooh, I'm gonna let her make that one.
Yep.
Okay.
Hit the
Got a
Vicky
con
con save.
Just got hit.
Got smacked.
For concentration?
No,
No,
for getting the attack.
Constitution saving throw.
You got hit for 6. I
Part
took
of this
that out
attack.
already. But I wasn't gonna make the con roll
So you took 6 piercing, and
Natural 20.
for it. Which is why I did not take the roll. Because that would not have ended the same.
then second attack is with his glaive. That's a 12, so I don't think that'll do it. Right?
No.
All right. And then this one's gonna chase us right here.
Oh my god, why?
So first attack is a 22 22. So that's going to be.
Can I uncanny dodge at least?
Yeah, it's a 6.
Okay.
Can I? Yeah, I can use my reaction to have the damage against them.
Like those old teachers.
Yeah.
I don't know, can you?
Can and may are functionally the same.
So you can. So that's going to be 4 reduced to 2. And make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 12.
12.
Yeah, 'cause I have no modifiers.
Still okay, actually.
Oh god.
Second attack. Yep, that's 23. Oh, and you. No, that was.
That's on the top of my turn.
So. That's going to be 13 slashing damage. As you see him slash into the same place, expanding the wound. And so,
It's about to be your turn.
this wound seems to be hurting even more.
Fun, I love
doing
that.
Even more damage as it continues to surge through you.
I'm gonna be down when it's my turn because it's gonna whatever it's doing. I don't have the action. I can't action it. I don't.
And I
Description was sting and burn.
Ding.
Yeah.
Stabbing, burn, pain.
yeah. All right, so now we're back to Asura.
Yeah.
You start by taking 15 points.
I'm out.
And Asura's down. Okay.
Yep. I can't do anything.
Sorry, girl.
Sorry.
Uh,
I'm a soft creature.
Yeah, and these things are brutal when they get everything going here.
Yep.
But you guys still haven't even failed the first attack the Beardus saving throw yet, so.
I hate everything about this.
That was a fun sentence.
I know.
Alright, so Dark Stoic is up. The corner of his eye, he kind of looks sidelong at Bear as Bear smacks him to the ground not far from you and everything. He says, they're only strong when they become something else. And he takes another couple of strikes at you.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. That backfired in my face.
I try, man.
So that is going to be 12 to hit.
It's not hit.
And then his fist is also not going to
Both of y'all just like can barely hit each other.
do it. I know, right?
He is playing with my stats, I think. So it makes sense.
I'm just nervous.
Just going to continue circling you, basically. Zenoa.
Okay, I would like to use my spiritual weapon to slash at the guy in front of me.
Okay.
22.
Yep.
Nice.
Really? Oh, 18 points damage.
Yeah.
Wreck 'em.
Damn, you killed him.
I hear the thud. I see my friend.
Which thud?
I must have missed something.
There's a couple thuds.
He's no
Bear
longer a
fell
dragon.
25 feet when
Oh,
he got
yeah.
one.
Did you lose?
He lost concentration.
I rolled a net one.
And Bear fell 25 feet and slammed into the
Into
stone.
the
Okay,
stone. Yeah.
not that one.
Not that one.
Can I see her from where I am? Okay. I am going to.
Actually, you know what? Because this is pretty dark. You don't have dark vision, right?
No, I don't.
Make a perception check real quick to see if you see
You
it.
can do it. I can you can do it. Yeah, you are. I know you are.
18?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. I'm going to move to her.
Take an opportunity attack.
Yep.
Are you going to go over his carcass or try to move around it?
I'm not gonna step on him, just, yeah, I'll go around.
It's like down here.
Yeah.
Okay. Opportunity attack. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
Of course.
I usually make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, God.
Okay.
You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it.
15.
Okay. So you're gonna take. 19 points of slashing damage.
The gooby.
Yeah.
Oh well. Just wanted a bigger heal. Okay.
I was with your dice.
Okay, the one time.
You don't have to add it to the injury.
And I'm going to take a big chunk of and kind of limp over to her and lean down and grasp my holy symbol and cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
She loves me more than you ever did. You never gave me more than second.
Ooh. 18 points of healing. So as you clutch and just slide over next to her, and just clutching her holy symbol and placing your hand on her, and just unleashing this powerful healing into her. You watch as some of the wounds start to heal around her, including the big one, as it starts to cease. So you wake up prone. The devil's still over you.
Yeah.
Can I do anything to like make her not prone? Can I lift her up?
That'd be more of an action.
Okay.
So, you already use action and bonus action. You still got 10 feet of movement. I forgot a lot of things.
I don't like it.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Uh-oh.
That never goes well.
So what I'm gonna do,
Nope.
What do you need?
rather than trying to untangle, because you were prone, so there should have been movement penalties, there should have been attack bonuses, all kinds of stuff happening. You would not have actually, using half your movement, you wouldn't have been able to reach her.
Why were you prone?
The dragon knocked her
The
over.
dragon
I
knocked her.
forgot about that. Well, I can I can redo it. I'll range to spell. If you want to.
Yeah, because it is touch, right?
Yeah, I can do something else.
Yeah, let's. So you still want to move and take the opportunity attack, or do you want
No.
to? No, so you'll stay there.
Yeah, can I have this hit points back and we'll just.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Just
Yeah,
do that.
Okay. She's down.
Yep. Back to 0.
So what I'll do though is next round, if you want to get up, I'll let you. But I'm gonna next round
Yeah.
would get some advantage to balance out the lack of doing it the first time. Does that make sense?
Sure, yeah, that's fine. I'll stand up. But I will just keep the spiritual weapon damage because I'll do that.
Sure.
And then at 3rd level, I will cast Healing Word instead of.
Okay. That's what
Sorry,
that's
I
gonna
wanted a
do.
bigger.
It's alright. I appreciate any amount of healing, really.
That's my bad.
Yeah, it is. Just kidding.
You're also not getting a nat 20 attack.
I know.
True, which is really nice not to have that.
Okay. So 11 points of healing.
That's better than nothing.
That's still something. You still hear?
And I didn't get wrecked, so.
It balances out.
Okay. Easy.
As I just witness what happened before me, I go,
Time
is
travel is what you
Glad, I
witnessed.
was witness time travel. Someone had the time stone. And is Galaxis around for this whole fight? Just
You
curious.
can make a perception check if you want.
Sure. Nope. It was 20, now it's 2. So
It's
that's
pretty
a
dark where you're at.
yeah,
so
like 3 or
there's
4.
a lot of things happening, so it's kind of hard to take a moment.
Gotcha.
You could take your action and try again, but
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll witness that Asura just got brought back to a little bit, and there's a guy right on her right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm prone.
I'll focus. Yeah, you're on prone right now. I'll focus my gaze on that guy, and I'm gonna cast Mind Spike at 3rd level.
Oh.
He has to make a Wisdom save of 16.
okay. On the guy on Sura,
The guy on Asura.
wisdom save is 16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He has advantage. That was cocked.
Oh, he has advantage.
Yeah, he has advantage on the
saving throws.
It's a 19.
All right, it takes half damage.
Okay.
Well,
Yes, you got this.
that was actually a really good roll. I
Okay.
wish it wasn't half. 2, 8 to 7 was 6. Dang. So that was 16 plus 6, 22, 22 plus 7, 29, so 29 left.
14.
14 points of psychic damage.
Nice.
It's not nothing. It's not nothing.
I know,
You
but
definitely see him kind of react a little bit.
Yeah.
And, yeah, kind of look around, look for the source. It's like getting this snarl.
It's always disappointing.
best I can do right now for you. And I'll touch my tattoo, and I'll specifically just a bear. Be like, oh, he's dumb.
I mean, still saying it, like.
I know he's dumb. That's like, it's not like he's not gonna know that. I'll be like, do not attack the other Stoic, please.
Capable of understanding.
Nope.
so
Exactly. And I'm just like,
you hear a noise, but you don't know anything. Okay. Stoic.
Taking a swing.
Do your thing.
I'm sorry, that
That's
got
a
me.
10. Oh, hold on. That's a.
Y'all are like,
It's an 11.
y'all are just
No.
Yeah, I didn't
bits and
think so.
piecing
All right.
each other.
Bonus action, unarmed strike. That's 16.
16 hits.
I'm punching that dude in the face.
Yeah!
1 damage.
Right in the nose.
My unarmed strikes are 1
paper
plus my strength modifier, which is nothing.
Do you know what's really crazy?
We'll get into this.
I have a higher punch than you.
I know you do. You're stronger than me.
I said that we're gonna kill all these little bad guys. I just want to go.
Just watch.
It's gonna take forever too.
You mean you'll want dead by 1,000 cuts?
Yeah, just slap, 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 slap.
Just call it a day, Stoic. Give up.
Never surrender.
That one, okay. Well, I will run over to the one by Asura.
Let's see. You can definitely do it. If you're, let's see. But in order to do it, you got to go right by one of these two. So you're You haven't taken an attack yet, so you're going to take an opportunity.
Right, so the one that's in front of Easy's down in melee range?
Yeah, he's like in his face.
Okay. Oh no, Sarah's looking pretty beat up. Okay, I'll do that and take the opportunity attack. That's fine.
Okay. And, alright, let's see. What's your movement?
55 feet.
Are you just going right here? Where are you going?
In melee range with the baddie.
There?
Yep.
Okay. You can take an opportunity attack from. Well, which route are you going? North or south?
North.
Okay. You take one from the bearded boy.
Let's do it.
That's a 13. So it's
Oh, good job.
Alright. So we're going to punch this guy a couple of times.
do it.
I don't think that's going to do it, but let's find out.
And one of it counts.
That's 11, 12 to hit.
No.
Yeah, I think so. That's not going to do it either. That's like 11 to hit. I did worse.
Oh. Terrible timing.
So that's a no. I will do an unarmed strike for my bonus action. Just a straight unarmed strike. Use different dice this time. There we go. Natural 19, so 27. Yeah. 7, 8 points of damage.
8, you said?
Yep, 8 points of damage.
Alright, so as you duck over there and just, make several strikes as it moves, again with that surprising quickness, but manage to land one finally on its shoulder, and, kind of cause it to turn to the side a little bit and snarl, but that's about it.
Okay. That's it. Stay right there.
Alright, we got Bear.
All right. I think this still makes sense. My character. I'm gonna run 30 feet down.
Get up.
Yep.
So half your movement.
Yep. Good call. And then I'm
15.
gonna run 15. Yeah, as close as I can down the stairs, like in the middle of the hallway. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna throw 2 daggers at the guy on easy.
Okay. What's the range on your
20
throw?
to 60.
Okay. So it'll be at disadvantage because it's a big stone range.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
full,
the
it's a full
extended range,
range.
yeah, 20
20 to
Yeah.
60 means
Yeah.
60 is the absolute max, but anything from 20 to 60 is disadvantage. 20
Yeah.
Yeah, the parentheses means disadvantage. See?
Well, I mean, why not? I'm still throwing him.
Yep. Dodges it.
Go for it.
Just like, take a dagger. Ow.
Um,
Oh,
13.
13 does not.
wow.
Okay.
That's actually pretty good for disadvantage.
And nope. What was that? 12. Nope. Side blessed. Why would I be blessed?
Okay, so that's Bear's turn. Alright, the devils are up.
Oh no.
Hello?
Okay. He does not like the work Zenoa's doing here, so he's gonna fly over and make a couple attacks.
No.
So the first one is 19 to hit.
Nice.
Alright, so 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
Second attack is going to be a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Alright. Second flying guy down. Actually, he's going to fly back up 10
Does she get opportunity attacks when he flies away from her?
Not for these guys, no.
Okay.
No, it's one of their features.
They're pretty slippery.
I mean, that's pretty cool, but also.
Yeah. The next, the other guy's going to attack easy again. So that is first one is a 12.
It does not hit.
You don't get hit.
Incredible.
It's incredible. I'm just like, ha.
Second is a 7. So it's not going to
I go, ha
If Bear can speak, where was that dodge like in 15 seconds ago? There's still a dragon!
It's going to fly off,
All I hear is rumbles. I don't just sound to say.
off and up into this direction. It's about 20 feet up. So now the beard guys. Alright, so this first one's going to attack Zenoa, and this is where I'm going to give it advantage to make up for the last not getting advantage. So, first attack. It's 21 to hit.
But not nat 20.
Yeah, but it's not a net,
Yeah.
so small victories.
Alright, make a Constitution saving throw.
I really believe you can
10.
A 10?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to take 8 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and you feel another sort of this sort of burning, but sort of like, for lack of a better word, dark feeling starts surging through your body, and basically, you know, while this is in effect, you cannot regain hit points.
Oh, smokes.
Second attack. Holy crap, that was 2 nat ones.
Wow.
He loses his snake beard.
Just fall off.
How embarrassing.
Happens when you get old, you know.
No, man. This is comes with age.
So, alright, well that's that. Alright, so this one, I mean, just he's a vulnerable Asura.
Yeah.
Wake up, he's gonna attack her. Advantage.
Miss.
Can I still use uncanny dodge at all? Like at least rolling, trying to like.
You're prone.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't say I can't, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, so the first one is a 24 to hit.
yeah, that hits.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a nat 1.
Okay, so you take 8 points of piercing damage, and you also cannot regain hit points.
Cool. Love that.
What are you up to then?
I have 3 hit points right now.
Oh god.
And yeah, the second attack.
Oh my goodness.
Why uncanny dodged so that it was 8 halved?
Yeah, to 4. So then you'd have 7 hit points.
There you go.
So the second one is a total 20 to hit.
No, that's
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Come on.
7.
No.
I have no con.
Yeah.
I'm all dex.
Alright. And that's 13 slashing damage. So that's,
I'm out.
And you're we can't do anything.
And you can't heal me.
At all?
You
I
can't
can't regain
regain hit points.
Correct.
So you have to.
Yeah, you can at least spare the dying, but you can't bump me up. I'm out. I'm unconscious.
Thanks.
yeah. And you see that same kind of wound reopen.
Well, I don't see it because I'm unconscious.
Well, you don't. I guess
Other
we
people
would.
do.
Anybody else who's looking would see this continuously damaging wound open again on an unconscious Asura. Let that sink in. So again, that medicine check to try to staunch the wound still is is an option for not just Asura. So if somebody wants to try to do that, that's
I'm sorry, what?
basically you can try to do if you get over to her, you can try to do a medicine check to staunch the wound. And if you succeed, that'll stop it from continuously damaging her. But yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not rolling a death save this round. Because I just went out. But I can't do anything for myself.
Two out 3.
This got 3 death saves. Fuck yeah, you know.
It's not the first time I've been on Death's Door. Remember that time I rolled a natural 1 on that death save and died? So still in that cloud of whatever it was. Remember that time?
Yep.
Again, you're gonna take damage again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't do anything about that.
So, that is his turn. Let me mark you. Alright, yeah, that is the end of their turns. No, wait, because that was his first attack on you, so he still has a second attack, which he will do on Valen.
I think he got. They did 2
Yeah,
attacks.
the second attack was what took her out.
That's what took
Yeah,
her
the
out.
second attack took me
I
out.
mean, I'm fine taking an attack, but
Yeah, you're right.
Because the first one I did, I
My
came to
bad.
dodge to have.
Yeah, because the first one, yeah,
Yeah.
you failed the save.
True.
I can try, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Try it.
My bad. So that's the end of their. Turn. I think we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
Okay.
It's not over.
Take a breather.
Take a minute, prepare yourself.
Yeah, prepare myself for my backup character.
So, yeah, it's rough. All right. So we will be back in about 10 minutes and see how this fight continues. All right. Be right back.
Oh boy.
Still working on cutting out.
Technical difficulty.
All right, welcome back. Hope you had a good break. Caught your breath and recovered, de-stressed,
Nope.
so you can plunge right back into it.
Oh, they got more stressed. Doug.
Yeah. Let me just add to that.
Please don't.
With the start of the round, the start of the top with Asura, as you automatically fail a death saving throw from taking damage from this wound. And then I need you to make a death saving throw.
That one.
Kidding?
What?
It's the second time this has happened to us already.
Oh.
She's out.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair warning. When you bring her back, she's going to fall in love with you.
She's good.
Not entirely wrong.
Just be aware.
Not entirely wrong.
My God.
What are the odds of that happening twice?
1 in 20.
Her rolling the natural 1 on a death save, because she's done that before.
This is how I died the first time.
Yeah.
After, like,
fight with
your-
Belladonna.
You failed 3 in a row, right? The first time? Like,
Well, I automatically got knocked out because we were in that
Yeah.
gas pod.
Yeah.
And then I rolled in that
Yeah,
one.
so 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez.
In one round.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, well, Asura.
Okay.
Did.
Okay. So, yeah, that's that. As you see, there's like a kind of a flare in the wound, and she just stops breathing, becomes still. As the devil's vision turns to Valen. Meanwhile, Dark Stoic. As he kind of looks behind him at this scene in the distance, he just goes, "You were saying," and takes another whack at you.
Can I tell from that far away that she's down?
I I mean, you can tell she's down.
Okay.
You don't really know exactly what. It's pretty far to see that she stopped breathing.
That's what I was thinking.
But so that is a 20 to hit,
That hits.
like total 20. And he's going to do 6 damage.
All right.
Zanoa.
Yep.
I was still down when they were still fighting.
Forget how it works. I've never actually.
I think I have like 10 minutes, right?
You can read it depending on the spell.
Yeah, it depends on the spell.
I don't know if
Died
those wounds
within
are
the
gonna.
last minute.
Yeah, I don't know if those wounds are gonna make it impossible or not, but I don't know if those wounds are still active right now. Though, are they still active now that I'm dead?
Oh,
I believe I believe effects like end when you die. So I don't think it would.
Like, would it be bad to not read
I mean, that's what P did. They still finished out they got me
it?
out
I just
out
want
of
to kill the
safety.
guy right next to you.
Yeah, they got me out to safety, and then
Okay.
just kept fighting
Yeah,
while I was a dead body.
Yeah, I'm like, don't bring her back in the bubble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make the decision that Zanoa would make.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hit this guy with my spiritual weapon. That's a 14.
That
Guy in
you're
front.
hitting the guy in front of you.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's barely enough.
Okay.
You have like one cheese that's like perfectly.
9 points of
coincide.
damage.
9. All right.
And
So he takes that slash to his back as there's like this spray of that searing blood, and he's looking pretty rough. So
okay. Then I'm going to look at him, and if you'll allow me, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at the guy in front of me.
okay, do it.
Okay. That's a natural 1.
Oh,
It's okay.
Rough today.
And I'll stay where I am. Yeah. Because I see that the other guy's involved with Valen now, right?
That's what it seems to be. Yeah.
Okay. That's all I got.
Okay. Okay. Easy.
All right, I am going to cast second level magic missile, an oldie but a goodie.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put 2 bolts at the one near Zanoa and
Okay.
2 bolts at the one near
Valen.
Asura and Valen.
Okay.
All right, so
So the first one near Zanoa.
yep, so 2 d4s. Let's go. That's 7 points of damage.
Hey.
Force damage.
Alright, so as you release these bolts and they zoom through the air with that signature, like spiraling and dodging through the air and plunging right into the face, and you see these two like pinpoints of blood, of its face as his eyes roll back and he falls over.
Yeah.
One.
Right. The second one. 7 points damage again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the best I've got on a magic missile in a long time.
Yeah. Take
2
it.
d4s. It's 1 point off. Best you can do.
Alright, so he takes a couple more blows. He's still
up.
so. Okay.
And I will go ahead and move over to next to us, sir. Yep.
Right there?
Yep. Right there.
Alright, cool. Stoic.
Taking a swing. Okay, no, that helps. That helps. That's 14.
Nope.
This really is that like just that fight, just like.
Might land in a punch though.
21 for unarmed.
Alright.
1 point of damage.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You know what? Any other spells you could use or anything?
I have
He's
nothing.
got no magic right now.
Zero magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's why it's just a fisticuff.
No dark power.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a slugfest.
They can't heavy on the slug.
Yeah.
Heavy on the side.
I think the problem is a little light on the slug.
Well, dude, when your strength is 0 and your constitution is +4, it's like, we're going to be here.
Alright, Valen.
There's a moment of panic when he sees that last breath leave Asura, and then he turns to the demon thing, and you just see rage. And he's going full on. We're definitely doing some key point for the flurry of blows, but I think we're going to. I think it's going to be all unarmed attacks. We're just going to do all unarmed.
Okay.
So first attack, natural 20.
Yeah!
Real pissed. Let the dice tell the story. All right, so that is.
That's my brother.
That's right. Okay, 12 points of damage. 13 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Still up. So one. Okay.
Man.
All right. So that's 22 to hit.
Yep.
And 8 points of damage.
Okay. It's been rough.
All right. Running the flurry of blows. So
Did you get the D4?
I
Nibbles.
think I'm so good. I mean, I can roll it, but it says 17.
17 hits.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, so it's getting worse. 7 points of damage.
7 points. And with that, you see it snap back violently and fall over.
The attacks weren't disciplined at all. They were a little wild, chaotic,
Yeah.
like a little savage. Actually, just because I'm right here, I've got more. I'm going to punch it again. I know it's down, just like that.
Okay. You punch again. And as it went down, though, it's like splattering blood everywhere around this carcass, this searing blood. So as you kneel down to punch into it again, you're going to take 2 points of fire damage from its blood. That's why I keep asking what you're doing with the carcasses.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, damn. Right, yeah.
Bear.
I got dead in spot.
You have full movement.
You do have full movement.
You don't, but you can run.
I can run.
Forrest Gump.
Forrest is Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah, I have no idea. I assume that those other flying things are like way up in the air.
Let's see. The one closest to you is 10 feet up, and the one further back is 20 feet up.
Can I hit them from 10 feet?
You're pretty
Like,
tall.
or blade him, yeah, you're
Yeah.
plus your blade.
You know what? For you, I would say yeah, because 8 foot tall.
And he's also
It's only 2 feet, so I would
With a
say
great
yeah.
sword?
In your case, yeah.
he's just outside of my range though, like my walking.
You're walking.
range.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So,
Yeah, you're right.
that would be within. Well, you don't have any more daggers, do you?
Nope. Can I punch him? Can I jump and punch him?
Do you have your little hand axe?
Nope.
Oh, no.
I got confiscated. Remember?
Yeah, I got Minsky.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess being dumb bear, he will run that way, and I will attempt to like jump and like grab a hold of him. or
Oh,
something.
okay.
Well,
Grapples in action.
I think
you're not really close enough.
Yeah.
Like you can only get to there where you're at.
yeah. That's what I was gonna
That's your 30 feet.
All right, I'll just hold an action, and like pull out the great sword, hold when something gets close.
Okay. So now it is their turn. We've only got 2 here.
Oof. Only 2.
I think this top one is going to go after Bear, seeing you run up and.
Trigger the attack.
Oh yeah, true.
Meet your maker. $12.
12 does not hit.
Do I get 2 attacks?
No, no.
Well, it's you're holding your action.
Yeah,
It's an
that's
attack action, which is 2. You get 2 attacks. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 24.
Okay. That'll
And
hit.
do I get Divine Smite? On my hold action?
Yeah. Do you? How many divine smites do you have?
I still have there's so many spell slots, so 5.
Okay. So this will be your 3rd one.
Yeah. It's a fiend. So great sword only does 6 plus 3 is 9. Wow, 3 ones and oh, so 3.
That's
3 is just enough.
nice.
Oh my god!
How many hit points he had?
Holy
Oh
smokes.
I don't know what excited like noise is, but like
Yeah, I don't
As
like
you
that
just
either.
I don't like that.
slice off a wing and come back again to slice open its throat as it just sprays this searing blood everywhere and falls to the ground. Doesn't get its attack.
tell you.
You're the closest. It's just there's so many. Yeah, there's so many threats, like so many things happening. So. So, we'll make a couple attacks on you. Alright, first one is an 8. It's nothing.
Yes.
Second one is a nat 20.
Are you kidding me?
So 4, 6 piercing. And 2 fire. Holy crap, that was a horrible roll. Still up?
Holy smokes.
Got lucky on that one.
Yeah.
Got lucky.
Big
I
time.
don't worship Nixie, okay? I wasn't luck.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Religious shade. So he flies back up 10 feet. 10 feet up. So that's it. So that brings us to Dark Stoic. He's going to make another couple attacks.
We're just too evenly matched.
It's getting a little wild.
I know. I love how he was like, "I'm so much stronger than you." And they're just over here like,
So strong.
This is really exhausting.
Yeah, well, you know, on that, and as a note, it's odd because he demonstrated high level power against you guys, but this just seems to be more personal.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, just continue to circle. Zanoa.
Okay. Then. Okay, I will. Can I move my weapon over to the? How far is he? The last guy.
He is 10 feet up
Okay.
and 20 feet, so probably need about 25 feet to get to him.
She's move 30 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, her sword can only make 20, right?
No, it can. Let me double check actually.
Spiritual weapon doesn't have 30 feet.
I think it's 20.
20 is 20.
Okay.
That was
Oh, 20. You're right.
Yeah, so you can move
I'll get
over
it as
here,
close
but it's
as
gonna
I
be just
can.
yeah, it's gonna be just out of range.
And then I will.
See, in your case, so at that level, if you're trying to do like a melee, I would say instead of let you jump, but you'd be attacking at disadvantage.
Wait.
if you melee.
Yeah, because he's high up, but he's like low enough. He's just low enough, I would say you could try to jump up and melee attack if that's what you want to do. If you're range attacking, it doesn't matter. But I was just giving you the info in case you decided.
I'm Guiding Bolt.
Okay, go for
Yeah,
it.
you are.
Do it.
Yeah, you are. You got this.
That's that spell.
No, I don't. It's 10.
No, I don't. You went through bless.
I'm not blessed.
Oh.
Hashtag not blessed.
Hashtag never bless yourself.
Stressed, not blessed.
I am stressed. It makes sense. Okay. So you're saying I could jump, and me myself jumping would affect the spiritual weapon's range? Is that?
No, I
Oh.
was saying if you wanted to melee attack, I would
Oh,
let
no,
you
okay.
at disadvantage.
Okay, no.
I was just giving you options, basically.
Right, yeah, that's. I think I'm gonna head over to her as well. And get next to Easy.
Yeah, you can go not next to her, or you can go into the carcass
No.
and get next to her.
Mm-mm.
Okay. It's like there.
I don't have the movement to get on the other side of Easy.
No. 'Cause 20. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could get. You could probably squeeze to like here, but you wouldn't be next to her.
No, that's fine. I just kind of wanted to not be attacked. I'd rather you.
Like, do you want to be here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Be there.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're guiding bolting him?
I already missed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't get the roll.
It was a 10.
Yeah.
Alright. Easy.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Can't do that. Dang it. I had a cool thing I wanted to do. If Galaxus was willing. Which probably wouldn't have happened anyway. But I just thought it'd be funny.
Galaxus willing is now going to be the new way we
Galaxus willing.
we say
Galaxus willing,
like when
creek don't rise.
something is like going to be kind to us. Galaxus willing.
Which basically means no.
Probably not.
It's this game's version of Bless Your Heart. It's just not a good
Yeah.
thing.
Galaxus.
Just clutch your pros. Galaxus willing.
All right. How far away am I from Stoic? total feet? I don't know. I don't have a thing to measure.
I got you.
Can someone measure for me real
I
quick?
got you.
Our thing isn't working on our tablet.
Oh, okay.
It froze up. Otherwise, I'd do that.
70 feet.
85, we'll say.
85? Ooh, that's a long ways away. 85 feet. Okay. I'm gonna actually start running towards Stoic, actually, and use a dash action.
Are you going to go around the carcass or through it?
I think I have enough to go around it. If I go around it, how much am I losing?
10, and you're using your action to dash?
Dash, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it's
So it'd be 60.
get to you right there.
I don't know where there is.
It's at the
it's
bottom
not showing.
of the stage.
Is it not showing?
Is it frozen?
It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom of the stairs right here.
Okay, so I'm with. Okay, I'm close. That's perfect. That's perfect. I'll obviously go around at that point.
Alright, yeah, it's frozen. He's going to fix it there.
Okay.
But yeah, it should button up correctly.
All right. So I'm on the stairs. Good deal.
Alright.
He's up to.
Stoic?
Let's throw some blows.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, finally rolled good on that one. All right, 18 plus 5. What was that? 23.
Yep. 23.
23.
So that hits. So it hits for 6.
Hey!
Yes.
Listen,
Damage.
make it dense.
Yes. And then bare naked punch. 17.
Now that is.
Yes.
1 more.
1 point.
He's taking some damage. You're seeing, bits of wounds and stuff as you're pummeling into him. Very nice.
It's giving Tyler Durden.
Yeah. I know I destroyed something beautiful.
Valen?
Looking at yourself.
So, if I wanted to attack the flying thing, I'd have to jump and try to hit him.
Well, the other flying one is 20 feet up, so he's going to be out of melee.
And we did decide that my boots could vertical leap.
Yeah, I think you
Okay.
use
And it triples my jump
I'm gonna
distance,
try to.
which is insane, but
as a bonus action
right, as a bonus action.
to cast and jump. So
I will run up there, click the boots, and leap up, and
yeah, so
I'm
that's not a problem.
gonna try to grapple him, bring him down to the ground.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right, make a athletics check.
Yep. Do it.
Do it. I am. Do it now.
The blesses are for saving throws and attack rolls, right?
Yeah.
Not for this. Okay.
Well, what? Oh, yeah. Not ability check.
No ability check.
Bring Ixie's elbow.
That's a 7. And well, before I commit.
You already rolled.
Okay, sorry. I couldn't. I could. What? I already used it anyway. I was going to try to do the reroll with the Dark Bloodstone, but I'd already
Oh,
used it.
yeah, you already did. Yeah.
So that's
In
it's
fact,
7.
this would be a disadvantage because of that.
Oh really?
Holy
That's
smokes.
actually no matter. There's a 15 to
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, in fact, I remember if I remember correctly from the 3-month break, that was one of the things you did was try to figure out what
Yeah.
the
I
deal was.
don't think I ever figured out, did I?
No, I thought you did.
I wasn't given that information.
All right.
We'll figure it out. It's fine.
I'll go ahead and say because you did declare, and it would be easy to figure out like with testing maybe
Yeah.
3 months.
Yeah.
So essentially, what happens is you can use that to give yourself advantage, but then you get disadvantage on the next 2 ability checks.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
So
Props
this,
to you for
this would be
remembering.
disadvantage technically. So let's just see if it's a natural one.
Oh, I rolled it, and I rolled higher on the second one, so
Okay.
it's a 7.
All right, so you still rolled a 4. So
Wow.
That's wild. That's
Bring him down with
wild.
like fierce vengeance, like just bring him down to the ground as hard as I can.
okay.
Brother.
That's right.
Hot dog.
little range
We're going for a ride.
Let's go. All right, so you've got him grappled down on the ground with you.
Yeah.
It's freaking awesome.
Swing away, guys.
I got you. I hope I got you.
Just not from a distance, right? It's distance. It gets disadvantage on.
Well, grapple becomes, the speed is 0. It can't benefit from bonus to speed conditions if you fail. That's it.
Interesting.
So especially just holding him in place, so he's not flying around and
Yep.
not able to attack anyone else. Just Valen, so. Brr.
Yeah.
Brr.
Bear. Bear.
Oh,
Briar bear.
no, let's not talk about Briar.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a sore spot.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Anyway, I'm going to attack the flying guy. Does that
Run up and attack him?
is that with advantage?
No.
Okay.
Grapple doesn't give you advantage, it's just
Okay.
keeping him there.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right. Yep. First attack. Woohoo! 25.
Nice. That
Yeah.
hits.
And I'm doing Divine Smite again. Let's see what have I got left. One more first level.
That'll be your 4th.
Yeah. So we one at a time. So the sword does 9 plus 3.
The sword is 9.
The sword is 9 plus 3, so 12.
So 12.
12 damage.
And the Divine Smite does. Snowball. That's alright. 8.
8.
Alright.
Oh, we get to go again. That's right.
Yep. So great sword is halved. Divine smite.
And he's going again.
Nice.
15.
15 hits.
Yep.
Yeah, 15. Divine Smite again at 2nd level, because
There
that's
you
all I got left.
There you go.
That's your last one.
Wait,
Right?
I have 3. I have 3.
You said you had
total.
5 total.
How long
That was your
for
4th one you just used, so this will be your 5th one.
I don't think I had 5. It's spell slots. It's how many spell slots I have.
Right. You said you had 5 earlier.
Oh, did I? I didn't mean to. I had 7 spell slots total.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know why I said 5.
You did say 5.
Did I? Oh.
Okay.
I don't know why I said that.
Continue with something.
Yep. Sword does also 12.
Six.
And Divine Smite, the extra one now, does 15, 17.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Smote him in the ruin.
how do you want to do this?
What does this fellow look like again? Is it like a little mosquito?
No, he's like roughly humanoid in shape. He's got legs and arms and stuff, but he's also got these wings, and his Valen is like holding him.
Like an
But it's
ankle?
like spined, like bat wings.
Okay.
In fact, I can, if you look at the screen, I can enlarge it.
And how are you holding him, Valen? How are you holding him?
Probably, I've got my arms wrapped.
Not on the spines.
Yeah, that's true.
I like the idea of you like having their wings and like you got like a foot in the back, like pulling the wings
Yeah,
back.
actually, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
I dig that.
Alright, so the first
So like the body's exposed.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run up. First attack is kind of like a swipe, and like on the back end of the swipe, I come in like this, and like shove it up his neck, like straight through the head.
It's Jaxie, I thought he was going to say. Right up his Jaxie.
Slashing into him in one brutal slash, and then shoving up under his chin, and like with this like open snarl, and you just see the blade through his mouth behind his teeth like sink up into his skull as he stops moving, as you have to step back quickly to avoid and you have to let him go quickly to avoid this kind of searing blood splashing all over the place now.
Still no, I'm still not getting anything. Just dead.
It's no longer moving.
Yeah.
Boo boo, boo boo.
Okay. Very case, well, the devils don't get a turn then.
Don't get a turn. They did.
So Dark Stoic. I'm going to sorry, I lost my place here. Okay, so the first one's going to hit 17. The second one doesn't, so this one is going to be 17 points of damage.
Oh wow.
That one
Okay.
did more than I expected.
All right.
My turn.
Alright.
Spell the bug.
Zenoa?
She's gonna go up to Asura and she's gonna get down on her knees and start like rummaging through her small pack and pull out what Stoic gave her. And she's gonna get down like really nervously and just say, I don't know how to do this, but I know that you do. I need your help. She's gonna try to cast Revivify on her.
Okay. So, the way this is going to work is, and I had reread, I refreshed on this, so it's a little different than the first time around, but because it's only a one action thing, a Revivify essentially is going to be a roll for you with your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
And as you say this prayer and reach out to cast this spell, you feel a very strange sensation, but a very, very aware of two presences. One just behind you, out of sight, that familiar kind of cool or cold breeze, yet warm and just full of warmth. But you also feel another presence that's watching, that's dark, not in an evil way, but just the shadow of death. As you feel this other presence of equal might and power to Ildris, watching to see what happens.
Weird.
I need you to roll and add your spellcasting modifier.
Is that? It's not spell attack. It's the one next to it. Top.
Spellcasting
Just wanna
modifier
make sure
is
it's this one.
and yeah, it'll tell you your spell area.
The first one.
Like right there. Yeah, spell modifier plus, yeah. I believe so. Not spell attack, spell modifier. Right?
Say again?
It's not spell attack. This one. It's
Modifier,
just the
Your
modifier.
spellcasting, not spell attack.
Right. So yeah, it's less.
So in your case, it'd be your
Oh.
plus
Doesn't
5.
matter
Plus
if you have
5.
them. It doesn't matter if you have them. I have about a half dozen backup characters.
You got this.
It is a plus 5.
It is a game.
Yeah.
It is okay.
It's true.
Okay. I'll use it.
And you need to beat.
No,
Do
just
we
don't.
want to know?
Oh, no.
No, just don't.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. 22.
22.
Yeah.
Okay. You Viscera. You feel yourself floating once again. You find yourself again looking at that garden, that perfectly grown, perfectly maintained. I don't even mean maintained in the sense that they've trimmed it and kept it well, but like the plants themselves have grown perfectly. You see briefly creatures walking around doing some sort of maintenance, dressed in white. You don't see, it's a very brief flash. You don't even know the nature of the creatures or anything, whether they're human or not. You don't know. Like, just very brief flashes of living creatures tending to this garden as you find yourself again floating. And again, you see the man wearing that cape that kind of drapes long behind him, with that moving painting of a perfectly ordered world, just perfectly painted and animated on the back of the cape. As you see him turn, and you see just a little bit more of his face, and are struck, even just at this kind of brief side angle, at how stunningly beautiful this man is. As he turns, noticing your presence again, it says, "Daughter, I'm getting closer." And you again feel the gut-wrenching pulling back, ripping you back from this place you were in, and slamming you back into this meat and flesh and visceral material life as you gasp in for breath, coughing out blood and just viscera and but coming to alive again.
I'm sorry, are you okay?
Easy, do you want to do anything?
Yes, I do actually. I'm gonna go ahead and close my eyes and whisper the words and touch my tattoo to speak specifically just to good Stoic. I'm sure bad Stoic doesn't hear so.
Fair and valid.
Yep. I'm gonna say, beat his ass, and then I'm gonna cast haste.
Come on!
That's what we need.
Yeah. Yep.
Awesome. All right. So
Yep.
you feel that surge of energy,
right on my turn, too.
speed, and
Yep.
as the world just seems to slow down. It's your turn.
All right. So first swing is 20 to hit.
Oh yeah.
All right. Ooh, that's 8.
Nice.
And then bonus action, 19 to hit. 1 point.
Snap.
Second action, swing with the mace again. Ooh, that is a... That is a 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 18 to hit.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Sure does.
Here we go.
And that is a 6
All right.
damage.
All right.
Okay.
That's something right there.
That helps a lot, actually.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. You have a +2 AC now.
Oh, I forgot about that part. I was like, I just need an extra attack.
You get an extra attack. You also get a boost to your strength, your AC, yeah. And advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Yes.
Not that may happen, but it may happen.
Okay.
I don't need that because I have no dex.
Okay. So as you slam into him with this series of attacks, and you just see like blood splattering as he's taking these hits and is very clearly starting to take these wounds. But he is still just looking at you with nothing but hatred and still just coming at you. Bring it! Alright, Valen.
Actually, then I will go over to Asura and give her the vial of infinite healing.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to roll over?
What's the what are
2d4 plus 2.
5, 7.
Yeah, that's gonna be everything.
Okay. So you gain some hit points as you just like wildly look around as Valen appears,
Just
shoving stuff down your head.
A little bit more gentle than that. Lift her head up, kind of slowly tilt the violin. Not gonna. Yeah. Pinch your nose.
Bear, would you like to drink?
I'm just gonna go over to Easy, and I'm just gonna like look at Easy like.
Pretty.
Just sort of blank stare. Okay.
It's like, you good? It's a good job?
Asura.
I mean, I'm bleary, confused. I just look around to see what's around me. Is there anything that, like, do I see anything? What's happening around me? Do I catch what's happening around me? Am I aware of what's happening around me?
I mean, with a brief look around, you see a lot of the devils around you dead, and Valen and Zenoa, kind of crouching over you. As you, far in the distance, you can hear the sounds of Stoic fighting himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hands on Zenoa and Valen and like try to like muscle my body up to standing.
Okay.
To like just get a better, clearer view of what's happening with the Stoics. And I'm like gripping onto the two of them to like keep me upright.
Sure. Okay. Alright, so as Dark Stoic, I think for the sake of this, no matter what happens, we're just going to go back and forth with those two.
Okay.
As he's wiping blood and he's just looking at you and he says, "All right, enough of this." And you see him, kind of hold the mace out, and you see it erupt into flames as you have to stand back from the heat of it for a moment, like kind of flinching at the sudden intense heat as he takes a swing at you with the inflamed mace.
Please.
It's a 22 to hit.
Oh.
That hits.
So,
Yeah, okay. What?
take 30 points total
Okay.
as he slams into you with this, and you just feel the searing fire just curl over you, searing your body. And you notice it is more intense than when you had that
I can tell.
power.
I can tell.
And then a punch. That will miss.
I still don't know if I got stronger. That's all I want to know. Alright,
So,
and that's back on me.
Well, can anybody
Can
still
we
left?
help him at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you a quick chance, yeah.
I'm just looking. I'll be right back. And I run my full movement towards, well, without hitting all these. Like, yeah. I guess like on the
Walking
left
cool.
side of those.
So
Yeah.
you,
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
could go to about there.
Okay. And at that point, am I within 60 feet of our Stoic?
That's fine.
Oh.
Just out of reach.
Okay.
You're within range of the other stuff.
Well, I'll just run towards him.
Just as your action, dash.
So as a bonus action, I can give you an action, but movement is not one of those things.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
only
yeah,
restricted
so-
to certain things.
So if you wanted to take your action to move, like movement
So-
and action to move.
Well, so technically, so if we're doing this, we're basically doing it in turn order. So
Yeah.
you would be doing your thing first. Before she moves or does anything.
Correct.
I got up, was my turn, and then Nega's Stoic went, and then she goes, and then a couple other things happen, and then at the top of my round I can give her something to do before Nega's Stoic goes again.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Because
Yeah.
Nega's Stoic is already gone.
So I can use my
Okay.
dash and have an action.
Yes, because I can give you an action
Okay.
as my bonus action.
All right, so you're dashing towards him.
Yes, and I would like to.
Hold on. Does anybody else do anything easy?
I actually will attempt to try to hit him again, see if I can actually hit him now that we've killed the other guys, but I know. That's what Easy would actually logically think, like maybe
Okay.
now that his henchmen are done. I'm gonna try to do Firebolt.
Okay.
Just regular little Firebolt. Time to roll. That's a 27 to hit.
All right. And it just
This big ol' Firebolt does nothing.
dissipates on contact. Yep. Okay. Stoic. Stoic, you go.
Oh boy.
You
do it.
Go holding that weapon.
Alright, there we go. Nice.
Not until in my round. Not
So,
until my turn. From I give you an action.
it's gonna be 19 to hit.
Hits.
It's my bonus action. I do you.
Oh, hits for 4.
4.
Yeah.
All right.
And then the bare knuckle punch
Ooh.
is 20.
Always
Slightly
Yeah,
done.
that's gonna hit.
Okay, and then the second mace attack.
I need it. Ooh, did it roll?
Oh, I needed that. Okay, 13 plus 5, 18.
Yes.
Come on.
No! 3 damage.
3 damage. Nice.
How do you want to do this? Suck itself.
Oh, oh, how do I want to do this?
Think long and hard. Take your time, friend.
Let's see.
Yeah, man.
So, I would like to just bash him across the face with the first swing, and then come back, bare knuckle with the second. And then, as soon as he's coming back, I want to carry that momentum and come straight up and over and just straight down onto his head. Like a giant whack-a-mole.
Okay. So, As you jack into him, and you just hear cracks in his jaw as you are crushing his jawbone, and on the other side, as you're like basically dislocating it and sending blood sprays everywhere as you come down for that massive kind of hammer, punch down. Your hand hits, but then passes through as you see him just sort of disintegrate into ash and just blow away into nothing as you watch as a kind of sourceless breeze turns all of these devils into ash and just blows away into nothing.
I still have no idea. I will just fall to my knees. With no idea of what has transpired behind me.
Haste also ends, so you're really.
Oh yeah, no. So that makes total sense.
Take a point of exhaustion, I believe.
Is it?
Right?
Ooh.
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
It
just
just says lethargy, and he can't do anything until his next turn. Like he loses an entire
Is
turn.
it?
in
Okay.
battle. That's all.
I think
So
it
yeah,
was
yeah.
exhaustion, yeah.
But I don't think it says exhaustion. But I can double check.
You just feel real rough for about it.
Yeah, he's down for a round. That's
He's
right.
down for an entire
Yeah.
round. Yeah,
My bad.
yeah. And a wave of lethargy.
All right, so yeah, basically just fall down in exhaustion and can't do anything for a few seconds. As the room, the entire cathedral, the light shifts away from the redness back to the sort of sourceless, light, kind of golden ambience, and you're just sort of confronted by the silence of this enormous cathedral.
When he went away, did the burned body things go away, or are they still?
No, they all. That's why I said they all.
Okay.
They all turn to ash and blow away with this, this sort of sourceless breeze, and it just sort of blows away and kind of goes into nothing. Like disappears to nothing as that kind of sourceless breeze. You don't even physically feel it so much as spiritually. You just know it's there. Kind of washes over you all. Bear, your mind comes back to
Oh, thank God.
those effects are gone. Any conditions or anything have been removed. And what would you like to do?
Breathe heavy for a little bit, and then get up and turn around to the party and just be like, "Is everyone okay?"
I don't know what happened.
I'm just leaning on Valid right now.
A few things transpired while you're, dealing with yourself, yeah. Yes, a few people go down for a minute, yeah. And Bear was not very smart.
What did we want?
Yeah, you did a lot of things, yeah.
Was I in the air for a hot second there?
Yeah, I turned you into a dragon and you decided to make a very silly move, yeah.
That didn't sound like me.
But
Sorry I missed it. I was so focused on the fight that I just trusted you guys to have my back.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Is everybody like doing okay?
Stargo was gone. Gone.
Oh.
I came to help you, but I'm gonna go back.
Yeah.
And I go overdose her.
I'll go with the no.
Yeah. We all will. Just stare at you awkwardly.
I'm still a little dazed. And like Asura's kind of kicking herself that she didn't grab for something while she was there. Like to not think to like take something.
For what it's worth, you didn't really feel like you had any control.
Okay.
You were
But like in her
very-
in her mind though, she's like, if I brought back a clue, perhaps I would have known more, I would have had more knowledge. So there's like part of her is like, pull the trigger. I was there again. I could have stolen something and brought it back and studied it. Also, Asura doesn't want to look at Stoic. Like, she keeps trying, like, avoiding his eye contact. Thank you. For, you know, the second time that this happened to me.
You seem to be taking it well.
I'm not taking it at all well, but just kind of have to laugh, I think. I don't know how else to feel right now. You know?
Are you sitting?
No, I'm like leaning. I'm literally like holding on to Valen. Like, I'm not upright. I'm like awkwardly leaning.
Well, welcome back to the land of living. Again.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's good to be back. But I saw the same thing again, so.
Like the same thing? Oh.
Zamania.
Did you get anything extra anymore? Anything?
I got this profile this time. Very handsome.
Still didn't look familiar.
Called me daughter again.
Hmm.
And he said he's closer now.
In an ominous way?
Yeah.
Or there's a lot of ways you can say that.
I don't know, pretty people tend to be a bit ominous. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's bullshit or something scary is coming. But I am back, breathing again, so there's that. So thank you. I'll probably cry later, it's fine. And if I follow you around for a couple days, it's totally kind of my thing. So, if you need anything, tea, water, snacks, hugs, love and attention.
You don't have to repay me in any way. It's okay.
Oh no, this is definitely I owe you something.
What do we do now?
I don't know.
I would like to sit.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I can.
So all
if you
the
wanna-
pews here, we can take a sit on these, yeah.
Maybe just rest for a little
Nice.
while. and
Yeah,
See
I
what.
kind of want to take a short
Is
rest.
anybody hurt? Are you hurt?
7 hit points.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
actually doing okay still. I'm doing pretty good.
I'm still good.
Yeah.
I'm still good.
I'm gonna
I want my key
use
points
my
back, but
Octo's
that's-
training on Asura. I'm
Okay.
gonna take out my healing kit and be like,
I mean, I could just take a short rest.
but I want to do my Octo's
Okay, please, please, listen. I'm not going to stop you.
So I learned this thing over my 3-month sabbatical. I can heal you without magic even better.
Oh,
May I try?
sure.
Octo told me.
Okay. So I
Yeah.
just like pull like my leather back to show the like wicked gash in my
I
side.
really think this would give her better armor.
Yeah, that says so, yeah.
This is honestly the best armor that they have.
So essentially, it's going to be you roll one of your hit dice
Okay.
and recover it.
Without expending the hit dice.
Without expending it.
That's cool. Yeah. Octo's
How
training.
many are my hit? Which one are my hit dice?
I believe yours
D6.
D6. I
Yeah.
think.
It doesn't actually tell me what my.
If you look at the short rest, it'll tell you.
Are we able to
Maybe
take a
it's
short
a
rest?
campfire thing.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
Okay.
take it.
Sweet.
Get my key points back.
But we can just. Are we actually taking a short rest? Can we? Okay.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
please.
Then I'm going to. Oh no, these are D8s. That was better than I realized. So I just basically get a free D8 out of this for your heal for you doing your thing.
Yep.
That's 6.
I'll just set it all.
My hit dice roll was horrible. I rolled 2d6s, I got a 2 and a 1. But I'm still fine. All I needed was like a little bit. Just my luck continues.
I'll let it
Bad rolls.
So I haven't done this. How do I do this?
Alright, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna cover one spell.
Full health or full key points. I love short rests.
Man, now I forget that.
Let's get one big spell back. So far, my 4th levels have failed miserably. Ever since I've used one, they've always failed.
Yeah.
In so much form. Maybe I should cast
One
some
short of full.
Nice.
There you go.
Try to automatically do it for me, and I had to like keep turning it off because it kept rolling for me, and I was like, no, I'm rolling it. I'm trusting my dice.
I wanted mine to roll for me, and it wouldn't.
Yeah, mine's like keeps auto rolling for me, and I'm like, don't do it, don't do it. Alrighty, I am one short of full. Feeling pretty. That dice was. Thank you.
I was this close to polymorphing Asura instead of Bear.
Ugh.
As Bear, you were still okay.
Yeah.
He was closer.
I wish you had, yeah.
But you were like, you couldn't do much because
Yeah.
you're like
I
simple-minded.
mean, yeah.
And so I was like, well, this actually will change his, like, this actually will hit 2 birds with
No,
one
I mean
stone instead of one.
it's a very valid. You
That was
made a
the only
very
reason
valid
why I did
decision.
it.
You made a very valid.
It was literally almost a coin flip for me. I was like, I want to do Asura for this one, but I decided against it.
I'm just sitting there. After a while, though, after like about towards the end of this short rest, I do look up and I look over at Stoic.
You see no malice, no aggravation like he's had before. Just utter relief in his eyes. It's a very, very soft stare.
She soft stares back. Just very grateful to see him.
I'm gonna
Nice.
It's a lot of math.
just like search the room, just see what I can find.
Full investigation check.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, I mean, doing a walk around and it's
Oh, sorry, 6.
okay.
Made all the difference.
Doing a walk around the room, leisurely as you kind of look around and you spend a little bit of time looking up at the statue, which you see is just excellently crafted. Idly wondering, how was it made? Was it made by hand? Was it made by magic? Was it just spoken into existence by the gods, or did somebody make this in honor to them? Who knows? You don't know who it is. You don't know, what it means, and kind of up around the balcony, you find another door
Okay.
that's open, leading into darkness, just like the ones before. That's open, and nothing else.
Okay. I just like sit down at the front row pew after I like walk around to the door. I sit down the front row pew and just kind of get lost in thought as I stare at the statue, just kind of gazing at it.
Hey, Bear. I'm gonna totally come interrupt you.
Hi.
It's kind of an awkward question.
Yeah. What's up?
So you remember that mace that I gave you?
Yeah.
You think I'd be able to have it back?
Do you want it back?
If you're willing to give it to me, yeah.
I try to act like I'm really mad at you. I pull it out and then I hand you, give you a big old bear hug.
I will take it, and I'm going to go walk up and place the devil mace at the foot of the statue.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave it there.
myself as I walk away, like, try and get it back now.
What a fucking move!
Okay.
So you're good. You don't feel them anymore?
Not while I'm here, but after that fight, I don't want to end up like that Stoic.
I don't either.
And after getting hit with that mace, I don't want to be anywhere near it.
I don't remember all of what you said, but I really appreciate what you said to him when we first came in. It was very nice, and I'd like to be there for you as long as you'll have me.
I don't know, I've made my choice. I'm not going anywhere unless you guys force me to. So
You're stuck with us.
did you say you found a door?
Yeah, I think at the top, same thing, always black. I assume it's our way to get out. Probably when the whole group is ready, we'll just go through that.
Thanks, Bear.
Of course.
On the shoulder.
Ow, that really hurt.
So you guys are leaving?
Indeed.
Yeah, I gotta rewind the door at least.
Okay. So as you guys stand up, having recovered and rested, readying yourself to continue on your journey as you make your way up the stairs, past this enormous statue, and cross through the door. Stoic. You find yourself again in the endless library with the Angel of Secrets standing nearby reading a book. And without looking, as he reads this book and stands there with this, again, this black liquid but very defined form of his faceless features and 4 large wings. And as he sits there reading, he stands there reading the book without looking your way, he says, "So you have made your choice."
I have.
What did you learn from this?
That my friends are my strength.
Anything else?
That I'm really hard to hit.
I want to believe that angel chuckled.
Who knows? Even their face.
It's just blackness.
In truth, such a battle will not be the last time for you. The battle is illustrative of your life. You will find many evils in the world and fight against them. But in the end, one's greatest enemy is themselves. Do you not agree?
No, I do agree.
It is my nature to be ever curious, and I wonder if you would indulge me quickly. You have made mistakes in your life and done evil yourself, have you not?
I have.
Did the gods make you do this?
No.
Why were you able to do it?
Because I chose to.
Exactly. Tell me this. devil once enslaved a number of mortals. He was very powerful and used that power, along with the power of their contract, to achieve their absolute and unquestioning obedience. They followed every order he gave without fighting or strife. No argument, no dissent, no disagreement. Everyone had their place. Everyone did exactly as they were told. One day the devil met an angel who was protecting another set of mortals. But these mortals were fighting amongst themselves over some disagreement. He turns a page. The devil taunted the angel, saying, "Look at your wasted efforts on these foolish mortals. Look at the chaos, the violence, the murder, the lies, the evil. But look and see my house. There's no violence, no cheating, no deception. All is in order. All is in harmony." The angel pondered his words for a moment as he turned his gaze upon the disagreeing people, before simply replying, "Indeed, your house appears harmonious, but you have lost everything in forming it." Which one of them do you think was right?
I would think that the angel's correct.
Why?
Because being good without the option of being bad is not good at all. It's being able to be evil and choosing not to is what really makes us good.
Indeed, you've learned much. Such it is, the problem is always choice. And it is easy to point at the injustice and evil within the world and blame the gods for its presence. Yet, it is the presence of choice that makes it possible. To do away with evil, as you have said once before, or as many long to do, would be to do away with choice. As the angel said, would lose everything. Another way to say it is, in order to rid the universe of evil, only one thing needs to be removed, and that is choice. It seems like something to ponder, does it not?
Yes, it does.
Very well. Thank you for indulging my curiosity.
Try to look at his book.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Not good. Oh, that is a 6. Very low.
Yeah, you can tell there's writing, but you have no idea what it says
No
or
pictures?
what language it is or anything. It's just writing.
Oh, okay.
No pictures that you can tell. This is
It's reading a picture book.
very well. Goodbye, Stoic. Continue to ponder what you have learned here.
I will.
You see him just turn a page as the scene shifts again, and you find yourself walking out of the doorway with everyone else into the next room with Aziri at your thoughtful, kind of like caught up in her own thoughts as she emerges with you. And she kind of looks up, like kind of confused a little bit, and looks around at you guys, and she walks up to you and kind of looks and just kind of like a silent, like checking on you. And
Are you okay? We lost you there for a while.
yes, I am okay. Yes, had a conversation. It's not for now. I am sorry if you were looking for me.
That's okay. I mean, I think we all had our own things happening there. We can catch up later. But you're okay. You're good. I'm glad you're back with us.
And her eyes go to you, and she just quietly, like, doesn't say anything. She just walks up and just kind of rubs your back, and she can just tell you're not okay.
I just kind of melt a little bit into like being touched. I'm just like,
So as you guys have this brief moment, you see before you another somewhat large room, but very simple. No decoration, just stone. And sitting, or rather kneeling in the middle, you see the enormous form of Arcthurian. And so Noah, this is your first time seeing him. He is a very large humanoid figure, but with these large wings behind him as he's dressed in very kind of simple white clothing. But covered over him are scars, and I mean every part of him is just covered in slashes and burns and rips and tears and just evidence of broken bones. And you see his robes are like his clothing is torn and dirtied and just messed up. His wings are sparse, like the feathers are they're not full, like they look sickly and sparse, and at places bent and broken and discolored, and his kind of long hair kind of drooping down in sort of like thin, kind of ragged, dirty hair. It just looks like somebody who has been through too much. And you see him as he's there, kind of kneeling on the ground, as you guys walk out. He says, "The sun has value for its purpose." And as you hear him speak, he speaks with this sort of resonant, odd-sounding, layered voice that's very kind of alien and not normal. He says, "The sun has value for its purpose. Light, life, warmth, and so much more. Yet a sunrise has no value for its purpose. Its value is simply that it is beautiful. Mortals are like this. They may have purpose, but their value is simply in the beauty of their souls. They so easily forget this." And he turns his head slightly to you and says, "You asked me for help."
I did. But I still need it.
He nods slowly. "I am sorry that I did not respond sooner. Conviction is an unpleasant and necessary tonic for the soul. but dwelling in guilt is only harmful. He says, as he sort of looks down at his scarred up hands. I do not make excuses, but you see, I was tormented beyond belief, beyond a mortal's capability to imagine, tortured in every way, repeatedly, mercilessly, every bone broken, every bit of skin flayed, every feather plucked, the defilements. I shall not speak of those here. And always I healed, and the tortures began anew. And there's a special kind of torture itself when such a great gift becomes itself a curse. But beneath it all, something dark simmered. You see, I commanded legions of Celestia's most powerful. My name was known across many realms. I have struck down countless devils, demons, and other evils of the universe, and yet I was captured. I felt shame. I was enraged, but it was not primarily from the pain, but of pride. When I was freed, I would make my wrath known to all of the 9 hells and visit such destruction upon them as they had never known. You just hear his voice sort of resonate through the room, and you feel that, like, this guy could destroy
All of us.
thousands of creatures. Like, it's powerful. You just feel it as he speaks, as it resonates in your chest. I would show them the great sin of imprisoning and thinking they could shame the great Arcthurian. And you see, like, him sort of, like, deflate from that moment of power. And he says, and when my wrath was spent, after I was rescued, and my wrath was spent, and even the Archdevil herself had fled wounded from before me, a great silence fell on the signs of my destruction. I could feel the remnants of all the souls I had obliterated clinging to me like unwashable ashes. And the enormity of my sin came crashing down upon me. The weight of my hubris crushed me. What a fool I had been. That I took what Chaldron had blessed me with and made it my own as if I were the god. I was justly sent to Lorthel in punishment. But I dwelt in darkness and bathed in my guilt, wrapping myself in self-pity. And Duriel, in his gentleness and patience, tried to help me, but I could not hear him in my self-absorbed gloom. And then came a mortal, with a boldness born of ignorance, and blurted out his need without hesitation for the pain it might cause. Like an earnest child, and Duriel interceded in his gentle protectiveness, but the question echoed in my soul. But I hesitated. Self-pity fights like a poison. How could I hope to do good again? How could I be redeemed? How could I face the universe again in my guilt? And would I even have it in me to face such a creature as you requested? Could I take up some mantle of purpose once again? Could I again rise in power to glory? No. not in the same way. At least not within my heart. I have no such great and foolish ambitions anymore. Now, in the end, my conclusion was simple. There is a soul in need, and I can help. I was rescued so undeservedly at such a great cost. How could I turn away from another who needs it? So I went to Children in contrition and fear. A great sinner before such a pure entity. But I was met with only affection and forgiveness. And I could feel his great love and approval, his understanding, as he granted me my request to leave Lorethel and serve in another way. The greatest service there is. I ask you, what do you say of children?
To be honest with you, I still don't know. I may have been raised in a priesthood, and I've heard the words of children my entire life, but they've been forced upon me. And I never had the opportunity to really digest them for myself. And I don't think that children is bad in any way. Just don't mistake me. I know that children is here for good. But like a spoiled child, I was angry for letting children's followers fall in the way that they did, just trying to serve. And I still don't know how I sit with that. But I can be honest about it. And I can be honest that I myself felt shame and felt embarrassment that I was not capable of having the faith that those that fell for him did. And I did not consider myself deserving to be a servant of children. I mean, what right did I have to go and pretend to be a cleric and call upon the powers that he granted me when I didn't even know if I really thought he should be around? And now I have made many more mistakes, ones that I am trying to now rectify. And I don't know, I still don't think I'm worthy to serve children. But I do ask for his forgiveness.
So you have doubts, hesitations, pain. I know. But do you have even the tiniest, weakest, most fragile fragment of desire?
Desire to serve him?
To know him?
I would say yes, but I do.
He kind of leans forward just a little bit. And this is the first time you're seeing his face.
Yeah.
And you're seeing his eyes with this sort of silvery iris, but with gold flecks in it that seem somehow infinitely more complex than a normal iris, and just beautiful and strange in their own way. As he leans forward and he says, "The tiniest seed can yield the mightiest of trees. And even then, that tree can make more, so that even the tiniest seed can become a forest. But even if that were not true, even a tiny seed is more than enough." So you wish to be free of this devil. Why did you do it? I want to hear your words.
To be honest, I lost my soul to him by a silly mistake. And he tempted me many times. And I rejected him each time. But in a moment of weakness, when I thought my friends were going to die because of an action that I took, a rash one, I called out for that power that he promised. Because he already owned my soul. I figured, what else could he take from me? And I was wrong. Because he continued to take much more. When all I wanted was just to continue to stay with my friends and to fight alongside them, and I was worried that I wouldn't have the power to do that. And so I was selfish. But the cost is too great. To those around me and those that love me, to see me walk down this path.
And tell me, did you ever have the opportunity to offer another in your place?
Did.
Why didn't you take it?
Because my bad decisions are my burden to bear.
You sacrificed yourself for the sake of your friends. And he's sort of like, nothing seems to shift physically, but you just feel like he's boring into you and kind of seeing through you in a way. But he speaks with gentleness as he says that yours was not a pure sacrifice. You put yourself in harm's way for those you love, and stand against immense power for those who cannot defend themselves. You're often the first to rush in, the first to act, the first to take the blow meant for others, yet you would never willingly allow others to do the same noble things for you. I acknowledge and do not disregard your service, your affection for your companions, your noble deeds. But they are not why you do what you do. You do these things with such a lack of hesitance because to you it's not truly a sacrifice. Deep down in the depths of your soul, you know that a sacrifice is giving up something valuable. And you do not believe that you are valuable.
And it just breaks Stoic. And he finally breaks eye contact with him. Like, he has to look down at that point. And acknowledgement.
He lets the moment sit there for a time as the words kind of resonate, and he says, "But he values you. He desires you and pursues you. He granted you his power and even spoke to you in the battle with Randon the Accursed. And he does far more still. Yet you cannot see it. You cannot hear his voice. Not yet. You must learn to hear, for he speaks in the stillness, in the quiet of the soul, in humility and brokenness, and the whispers heard only by those who can quiet themselves before him, setting the world aside. Even the tiniest seed can grow, and it is enough. And I will give you that chance to grow." He then leans and kind of sits up a little bit as he looks out at over you guys. And he says, "You have each helped your friend resist the darker parts of himself. You will be granted a blessing to aid in your own resistance against the dangers of this world. Think of the danger you fear most, and you will be aided." So you don't have to decide right now. Mechanically, basically, you choose a damage type and you'll get resistance to it.
What?
I like that.
Sura picked death.
Death damage.
I'm not dying anymore.
So
That's cool.
That's pretty nuts.
as he turns his eyes back to you, you see him kind of soften his expression a little bit as he says, "The greatest beauty comes at the greatest difficulty. Are you ready for the hardest part?"
Yes.
He nods slowly, and you see the scene shift around all of you, and you find yourself outside of the Celestarium toward the top of the mountain. And you find yourself in a sort of flat area that almost seems carved out of near the apex of the mountain, kind of carved in this flat kind of semicircle, just sort of carved into the top of the mountain. And you see him stand up to his full 30 feet of height. He looks at you for a moment, holding your gaze, and he says, "Call to him."
I look way up because I don't want to look at him. So, and I will call out to Zaldrin.
No. Call to him.
Oh shit.
Showdown.
Oh. Okay.
Sir instinctively puts hands on weapons.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys aren't with me, are they?
Yeah.
Are we with you?
Yeah, you're all there.
Oh.
We're all
Yeah.
here.
Okay. Yeah.
I call out to him. Oh man.
Here we go.
Shit.
Well,
Thank
you. Oh, I was about to say Beelzebub. I'm like, I totally lost it. I totally lost it.
Oh,
And I scream out Bolgash.
Okay. You hear it echo and resonate in this kind of carved out area as you hear it echo out across the mountains. At first, you just hear wind, this height, and feeling the cold air. And then you see kind of in the center of that kind of semicircle carved out wall, a point of black. It starts to grow, creep out like a cancer. A shadow starts to take over the entire wall. And you see eventually it takes over the entire wall, so you find yourself looking into just shadow. And once again you see, as if turned away and turning towards you, two burning eyes like lava, air distorted with the heat. As it turns with this immensity and looks down at you briefly and then looks up at Arcthurian, and you see those eyes kind of narrow just slightly and tilt as you hear him say, "Well, now this ought to be interesting." You see Arcthurian then turn and face Bolgash, and they lock eyes. You see his mouth start to move, and you can tell that they are speaking, but you can't hear anything that they're saying.
I speak celestial and abyssal.
Doesn't
Damn it.
matter.
Damn it.
They speak for a long while as you wait tensely. This angelic figure facing the darkness, and you watch as you see as they talk. There's a moment where the fiery eyes sort of pull back, almost in surprise, and then kind of like lean in as they continue to talk.
Are there lips? And can I understand what they're saying?
No.
Okay.
Good try.
I haven't had that yet. Sorry.
Yeah, there's something here that's intentionally obscuring what is happening here.
Gotcha.
And as they speak, you notice something. You notice Arcthurian's skin becoming less pale. You notice his scars starting to fade. His hair kind of filling out. His wings starting to fill out with feathers. You see, like none of it fully, but beginning, and his presence starting to take on a soft glow. After a bit more, you see the bottom of those fiery eyes lift just slightly, but unmistakably indicating a smile. And you see Arcthurian turn back to you and say, "It is done."
What is done?
You see, as he turns to you and you ask that, you see his presence is different, as if beginning true healing. He says, "Stoic Songsteel, you are free from all obligations to this devil. He no longer has any claim to your life or soul. It has been paid for."
What price did you pay?
He pauses for a moment as he looks at you and this look full of meaning. He says, "I am going to show you what true sacrifice means, so that you will have the chance to learn to listen, to learn your purpose in his eyes, and to begin to gain a glimpse of just how unfathomably valuable you are to him." And with with that, you see the shadow start to creep up and over him, around his neck, and around him, as he just keeps eye contact with you. Just a soft but strong look, as he looks healthier than you've seen him before, as the shadow pulls him in, and you see him fade into it. And you just see the fiery eyes fade without any regard or attention to you whatsoever, as if you're just a trade good that didn't matter at all. And the shadow fades, and you're left at the top of the mountain, but you feel something inside you. You don't know how, but you feel unmistakably his power, Arcthurian's power, inside you. And that's where we're going to end tonight.
What the fuck?
Oh man.
Oh man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a lot, Doug.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh. Yeah, I'm a little too somber to like. I'm just like, that's all. That's gonna take a minute to set in. Oh.
Well, damn.
There you go.
That's not. Oh. If he's getting tortured, like.
It's wild. I was glued.
Like that's not how it's supposed to happen. We're supposed to kill him. Not no. Oh.
Who's Polgash? Like, how powerful is Polgash now?
Big weapon.
Been pretty powerful.
Pretty. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man.
Words and thoughts.
Yeah.
Right.
Whew.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I got same here. I'm just like.
Mm-hmm.
That was bad. That was a bad baddie.
Wow. Okay.
Good job. Good job in the fight. I can't believe you rolled a natural 1 on a death again.
Again.
Wow.
Listen, I'm nothing if not consistent.
I'm not even.
Holy crap, Tara.
Holy nuts.
Thank you.
That was terrifying.
I mean, I meant every word I said. This is just a game. I've got plenty of backup characters, but my baby, she's still here.
Yeah.
Holy crap, man.
No one's dying, okay?
Oh, that was so tricky because it's like they prevent the healing, and they,
Yeah.
like they're
There's a lot of
continuous
stuff
damage, and
Yeah.
oh,
Really hard
Yeah.
to deal
That's
with.
a double whammy.
man.
Oh.
Alright.
What? An episode.
Solid.
Indubitably.
So,
Love it.
if Evil Stoic would have landed a punch, how hard would he have hit me?
What was
He
what's
wanted to know
punching
that
ability?
punch. He
What's
wanted to know
punching
that
ability?
punch.
I just want to know, like, did I get stronger? It's like, oh man.
It gave you a
I'm never
30 for one hit with the mace, so I feel like
That's the mace, though.
Sure.
It's an 8th level spell.
Is that really an 8th level?
Yeah, Field
Yeah.
Line is an 8th level spell.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
It's
Okay.
huge. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, you get the impression he was extremely powerful when he was fighting everybody else, but then he, was different fighting.
Yeah.
I'm curious what happened if you had won the fight, because we all won our fight. Like, but he will still go with us now?
Dude, I had 8 hit points. Like, one more hit.
He was at 8. I was
One
watching.
more
I was like-
hit would well, I
So I was like, I'm gonna give it a
I-
chance.
I
I'm gonna
held
try
on
to hit him
to
one more time.
25.
Yeah, if I can't hit him, then,
yeah, and that's why I
then
was
I'm like, well, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Because I couldn't. Like, I had no spells at that point.
No, yeah,
yeah,
I had
that's
stuff for
why I
him.
was like, I have mastermind still. Like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
no,
sure
that
she
was a
gets it.
good plan.
Yeah, I knew that as well. All I could do was haste you. That's all I could do.
But that was so fire. Oh my god.
Yeah, you might have died if I didn't haste you.
Yeah.
You didn't those extra hits. Yeah, I think I had 3 extra hits and.
Mm-hmm.
It's nuts.
And like everything hit towards the end. Like
Yeah.
I was missing it, and then all of a sudden, like I'm hitting all 3, and I was like, yeah.
Dude, that haste made a big difference.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Yeah.
clutch.
It's like do I try to do stuff to help Asura or
You
I
could have
just
polymorphed Stoic.
huh?
You could have polymorphed Stoic.
I could.
That would have been
Yeah, but I got.
I think he would have counterspelled it if he had an 8th level.
That's true.
Well, not just that, but I don't know if me as something else would have done damage to him.
I don't know. Yeah, it
You're
was
so
weird.
Stoic.
I don't know.
Well, no,
I
because
mean, yeah.
you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
I'm,
I
I'm
hear
being
you.
a
The metaphor,
dragon.
but the metaphor.
The metaphor.
Yeah,
Stoic
the
facing off with
metaphor.
Stoic.
Yeah.
But the metaphor.
I hear you.
We do like a recap like shot of that action. I went like the song by Lit. My own was at 170. The entire time in the background. That's all I was playing the entire time. As we're doing the smile like.
So I know you watched the Yu Hakusho.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
The knife fight,
The
where
knife
they throw
fight.
the knives down.
The
That's
knife
all.
fight, yeah,
that's
yeah.
all I was picturing. They like throw
That's so
down 2
good.
knives and you're barefoot. Where like
Against
if
the
you step
knife.
backwards, you'll step into the blade and you're just duking it out.
Oh.
So like if
Punching
you
each
get
other.
punched and get pushed back, your foot will go right into
Into
it.
the blade.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, and
It's
they
a
just,
crazy
they
fight
just
scene.
sit there, man, and just
Yeah.
wail on each other back and forth. And I'm like, that's all I
They're
was
bound. They're
envisioning.
bound to the blade. If they're
Yeah.
like by magic. It's not like they could just like move their foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's pretty cool.
All right. Well.
Some ideas.
Yeah, right.
Pretty cool fight.
All right. So we will be back next week as they continue on their journey and see what all has happened and regroup and continue on. So we will thank you for joining us and we'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye.